within this video vlog I'm doing, this is going to be interesting. Okay, John, how much do you know about this time period in general?
The 2003.
Just what
They
was
started
going on in 2003?
the war. Yeah,
How?
the war. Right after the terrorist attacks on the towers. Then we moved into the war in Iraq, but some of its subject wasn't just to go in and take care of the enemy. It was also trying to look for fucking weapons that really weren't there, and it was an oil war.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember oil was popping up because of what was going on.
Oh, okay. How many recruitment people did you see around at your high school, or your?
I didn't. Well, I wasn't in high school, but I knew people that were in elementary school, and my sister was in college, so she said that they were always there.
They were
they
always
asked her to
popping
recruit
up.
For they asked her to recruit for medical work and all that, and she said no. And then they let her down the line to see. The good thing about me is I'm the only son, so therefore I can never be drafted to war.
Mm-hmm. Let me put this on my tweet, and that's where I'll just share it the most right now. But, okay. Did you know anybody that went to the Iraqi war?
Yeah.
Okay. How much did they ever tell you how fucked up the situations were?
They said it was fucked up because they were like, they saw in the faces of the people, and they were like, one of my uncles was a Marine. He went and he said that, he didn't understand why even he was told to view the children as they could possibly do something, but when he said children were always going up to him because they were fascinated with him as a soldier and they wanted to know why he was there. Curious questions. He says childlike questions. And he says he doesn't understand how he sees them as
because some
threats.
kids were used as suicide bombers.
As threats.
I'm going to tell you a story which will probably piss off universally everybody in this on my side. If you're on my side, sorry everybody, that really pissed people off. A friend of mine, well actually it wasn't a friend, it was more of basically a family-ish friend. You know you have those, right? Someone that was actually there and he doesn't like talking about it. It fucked him up really, really bad. Because there was an incident that happened and how do I best put this incident? Basically, he just got drafted. Okay, not drafted. He just joined. Gung ho, blah 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 blah. We all know the
it's
crap.
Gung ho, bing bang, shoo shoo, fa fa.
I just hit the continue button, which I shouldn't have done. But anyway, basically, he when he went to the military, okay, got out of his basic training and all that stuff. First thing he gets, he's deployed. He sees a kid run up to him. The kid's got a bomb vest strapped to him, and
yeah, it doesn't go well from there.
No, he was basically told to shoot the kid point blank. Couldn't do it, you know what I mean? Because it's a freaking kid. Yeah. And his commanding officer went bang, killed him, and he got in trouble. He says, "If you ever freeze again when my command again, you'll put your entire platoon in danger." He's like, "You shoot, you don't ask questions."
It's basically an order from the military is like an order from God.
Which is what I'll be explaining a lot in here because that concept comes up quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to Jason and Nick's dynamic. Am I a specialist? Oh god, Herbert West coming into the new next game is going to be fascinating. Sorry, you had blue screen.
You're going to be on board with that shit.
I'm going to be on board for it for a while.
Because you're going to be like this, Herbert, I just watched you!
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, live on my end, everyone, so yay. But, it's...
Well, I'm going to say, the war was won, I feel proud.
No, it technically wasn't, this side. What sucks is when we finally left, I blame Biden for everything wrong because he broke the one moral code. Leave no man behind.
Yeah.
That's actually a theme that...
You know an American got killed now in the fucking skirmish over in fucking... What's it called?
But I'm referring to when we pulled out of Iraq. I'm not going to talk about Ukraine and shit. I'm just going to talk about Iraqi in general. Wars have been fought because of the Iraqi territory because of what was called the Sykes-Picot Agreement.
Mm-hmm.
because of the Sykes-Picot Agreement, we have had a shit ton of problems. Universally everywhere. Go look it up, the Sykes-Picot Agreement. That's even brought up in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original one. You know, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare?
That shit kills me. I don't know why when you say that shit kills me.
Because it's an actual thing. Oh, here's... Yeah. I like how this game blends Akkadian culture and Salmarian culture. Their mythology. What would you say about that part, Dunn? Because Supermassive loves to play with
that shit would call me off guard, but the fact that I knew where it was era it was in, I was like, oh fuck, this is not gonna be. This is not gonna turn out well because of the. What I honestly thought the concept measure was gonna be, I thought they were gonna be dealing with the actual demon itself, like the entity loose in there and some shit. But then when I was like, wait, what?
I like how they played. They played with two movies that are good because every game plays with movies. Ghost Ship, you know what I mean, was, well, the one I just did was Ghost Ship. Supermassive, I mean, Until Dawn was like a Wendigo horror, typical cabin in the woods horror story. This one is straight up pitch black and aliens. They like to play with certain movies and the tropes they used in it. For God's sakes, even "we're all gonna die, man" does pop up.
His madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there.
Kyo's favorite song, everybody.
Orders, Captain.
Yeah, and also the one I played last night or the night before, and you see there's a rap version of that in the credits.
Oh yeah.
There's a rock version, there's this version, there's many. One of the things they like to consistently play is that song.
Oh, there it is.
I know it, girl. I see everything.
They always do. I don't know why, I get like a female Johnny Cash vibe from that song. Like, because of the way she sings it, and then when you listen to the song, The Man Comes Around from Dawn of the Dead. I was like, why do I get the very, like, I feel like they're saying, both of them are saying the same thing.
These are religious zealots, everyone. This temple was full of zealotry.
At the time, yeah.
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king.
Let's kill 1,000 people to get away from these demons.
Well, I can't drink no more. I have bad stomach keep, so I had to slow down from even having, let's say, occasional drinking fun.
The blood of this army will nourish the sands.
So I really can't do that.
Will be fulfilled.
Yes, let's sacrifice many people.
Starting with this one.
For the greater good.
Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
I hate this king.
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been.
Who said this was a plague?
Kill her.
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an enemy scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation. She must die.
Another trope they like to use in this theme in this is the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh yeah, they use that a lot to emphasize, but because of the theme that's around it.
Dink! I tried to miss. Cause I don't like civilian deaths.
What's wrong with a war crime if it's committed? It's not a war crime if it's committed during wartime.
Exactly, that's another thing involving the military I hate. Which, I'm actually interested on, they're not going to do it though. They were going to re-release it. The 12 Days to Yemen, I believe it was called. Remember? It was going to cover the first 12 days of the invasion of Iraq. But they stopped developing. Yeah. And it was going to show all the horrible shit that happened.
No, it was 7 days in Fallujah.
7 days in Fallujah, my bad.
They're still doing.
Which, they stopped showing footage or covering it, which still pisses me off because I was like, I want to know what they're going to cover the subject matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, Modern Warfare did cover some of this. I mean, new one. Like, you had to shoot some few innocent people, which, like, ugh. But one of the bog standard rules is you do not shoot or kill civilians. One of the reasons that fucked up many people that invaded Iraq was they had to kill a lot of people. Like, if you were armed or whatever, they bring that up in here, how Nick shot a woman, but the reason why he shot her, they couldn't hear their warning, is she had headphones in. And they thought she was one of those suicide bombers that I mentioned earlier, which happened with a friend. They bring that concept up even here. They talk about those stories. There's a lot of actual stories that happened in the Iraqi invasion and this that are brought up in this game, and I'm amazed Supermassive got away with it. It really does shock me that Supermassive managed to get away with most of the subject matter. But they pulled off tastefully, and the thing is, everyone, when I first played this game, I binged it. I was up to late night playing it, and it was pissing me off. But I couldn't figure out what was pissing me off about it. It wasn't until I went through it and realized, after I finished the game, I sat down.
Chris bounced.
I know, probably. It wasn't until most later that I realized that that everything they brought up actually was kind of accurate, and the Iraqi invasion and stuff, how they pulled it off, that was pissing me off. But I still enjoy this game. Now I know what it was, I won't have problems. This is one of the interesting things. This is a game that would normally piss me off, but doesn't anymore. It was the reason first time I went through it, I couldn't figure out what was doing it. And I avoided John's stream to avoid spoilers.
Oh yeah!
That made me, I was like, how'd you get it before I did? I was like, I told you get the other ones.
It was the cheapest.
I know. Did you buy the other ones that came with it, that you could buy them on sale at the time for like $5 a pop?
No, I only got House of Ashes.
Well, on my side, I've covered Man of the Dawn, and this will be House of Ashes, and A New Hope. So, you got all three Anthology already put up on my side.
Gods, give me strength.
Give me strength. Oh, here's where the enemy of my friend, first pops up. Is this here. This was interesting. Mind you, these again are two opposing sides. He's that one force you're seeing invade, they're fighting, and the guy you saw just earlier that's going to pop up is another thing. This is a case where you have to put grudges aside because you got a problem right here that none of y'all can handle. And look, foreshadowing, there's the eclipse. I noticed that my second was like, because I thought that was an asshole at the end of the first game, or at the end of this, and I was like, wait, yeah. It's foreshadowed. At the very beginning of this, it's foreshadowed. So, nice bit of writing on foreshadowing. Because you could have just pulled that out of nowhere. But, in the very beginning, if you're not paying attention, you know what I mean? Because honestly, if I had noticed that detail, like in the second run, I just thought they came out from under the tunnels. I didn't realize they were already out there because of the eclipse.
Now, where's that rant that you have about the Bush administration about the time?
Oh, that's gonna come up. That's gonna come up when we get to the modern day section. I'm talking about, they foreshadow, like, putting both sides, regardless of what country you come on, which is with Sahin and the U.S.
Now, what do you think about, do you think one side of those tribal people, like the Mesopotamians and the other ones, like, do you feel like one is in the right, or are they all zealots?
I think they're all in the wrong in the entirety of the situation. I think the king especially. I just basically said that, showed it. He didn't care. He wants all of them dead. Just so he can get the curse away from his ass.
Yeah, but they don't know. That's the thing. They didn't know what was beneath them. And it was all that bloodshed that awakened it.
Yep. And also...
Did they ever get to that part of the fucking... underground in the mountain to where that thing was, like the, you know, the stuff is at?
I don't think they got that far, because we see one Mesopotamian person there, but I think that was an alien that drugged them that far. Because remember, you don't see anything else other than that one person that's
It's one of the
half
guys. Yeah, it's one of the two guys you see at the beginning. He's still preserved.
Yeah, but
And
he's like half
out.
dead. But what's terrifying about that is, I don't know about you who've ever dived into how the human psyche works.
Yeah.
Human isolation for long periods of time is one of the worst things you could do to a human. Him being down in that dungeon for over I don't know how long.
With only half his body available, like he couldn't even move. He could just look.
Yep, and he's still conscious because it shows that his eyes moving around. He's very aware of what's going on. And you're down there for a couple thousand years with nothing to interact with. Holy crap.
Yo, Keith said that you should record yourself live reacting to the movie It and take a shot for every Stephen King trope. Like you did with the one chip challenge where you took that chip and you had to see how long you survived.
Yes.
Mike, Keith, you might want to show up on my side because I'm having to look at two different screens. Both John's end and my end.
Oh my god, I am like... How many more kills? I think like from 5,000, I've done 2,273. I need to kill a lot of fucking people.
Oh god, I hate these things sometimes.
The blood of my enemy.
Fuck! I accidentally hit Johnny. Ah, it's hard to concentrate on that thing. At times.
An Akkadian? Scared of a rodent?
What's gonna suck is when we're all gonna have to meet ourselves during the one section, the bomb section down below.
All this death for nothing.
That's interesting. He questions it.
A mad king.
Oh, a scarab! Please don't let that thing get in your skin, dude. Oh wait, was that for you much later in the game, dude? That would be freaky, seeing your own death or someone else's. When you really think of it, that would be just...
Help me with this.
Chris is still continuing this argument in my Star Wars community Facebook panel.
Well?
Yeah.
He doesn't like when someone like me challenges him.
Or me. But yeah, he follows us.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words.
That took a huge hit, now I'm coughing hard as fuck.
Has just begun.
Damn.
How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
Also, if you play the Courier's Run, some of the choices you make here do play over. Like I said this
Or you play as someone else's perspective from that question.
Mm-hmm. Your answer will play into perspective. Also, I love how the Courier knows things. I'm telling you, he has to be deaf. Every game he showed up in, they play a different variation of O deaf.
Over here.
He constantly knows things that involve death. It would not shock me if he was deaf. And you, the player, are visiting somebody that he might already be dead.
Yeah, it does. Oh shit.
I mean, but I like the fact that Supermassive takes a year to develop each game. Like, this whole series has been going on since like 2019, I believe.
Well, Supermassive games started with Until Dawn in 2015, but yeah.
I meant the Anthology series started.
The Anthologies.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
They started in like 2019, and they spent an entire year developing one. And you'll get that one.
No.
And then you'll get another one the next year, because they spend a year on each one.
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I like the swords they used back then. I think he's still using that exact same blade, years later. Which, how the hell were you surviving all those years? As a freaking vampire.
Because you notice if they don't feed, they go into hibernation.
Yep. Wait, did he get away? And that means, oh god, I hope that doesn't mean the Acadian. That guy is the guy gonna be doing it now.
You playing the curator's cut?
Yeah. No, I'm playing the original cut.
If you play the theatrical cut, the guy with all the armor becomes the one that walks around. If you play the curator's cut, it's Gutian.
Yep. Also, they like to play, if you see the courier walk around, they tend to play with imagery related to kind of like the themes. Like, if you remember when I played Man of Dean, they showed yokai and all other stuff like that on the supernatural end. Oh, I hate that spider! Get off the screen! But there is a scene that gives away why I think it's death, because there's a scene where lightning hits and half the courier's face is a skull.
Yeah.
Just like on the cover of Until Dawn. He actually has that exact same skull structure.
You know, I really wish that game, what the fuck? That game, if the developers don't have it in mind, they need to continue that shit there, because now the government has the fucking thing. The amount of shit that could happen.
There's
And go with the continuity ending of House of Ashes, where everyone gets out. And hold on, I got a phone call, man.
But remember, those who don't know, House of Ashes takes place in 2003. Until Dawn takes place like 2014.
Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown.
Fun fact, each of those candles represents a person.
Or be lost in the darkness forever. Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository.
Repository is another term for laboratory.
It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death.
The cover of the book.
That I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me
Well,
give you a
Doggo
few
Gamer, I can
words
answer your
from
questions a
mine.
lot easier on my end because I'm
Throughout the
streaming. That's why I
story,
put the
you'll
link to my stream
encounter
right there.
certain Pictures which allude
That's why
to
you'll see me
possible
talking about certain
outcomes.
subject matter that's not
I
related to John's
suggest
stream.
you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided.
I like how they still keep it to
Alas,
tablets.
sands of time have run out.
They keep the theme of that predictions and stuff, but they keep it with the theme of what's around it.
Yep, and then the previous two, they were pictures, like pictures you would find. This one, they go back to tablets and totem, like they were the totems back in Until Dawn. But here's the thing, this says Iraq 2003. This would be during the shit. I don't like really talking about this part, but during the part period I was talking about earlier. They even show Bush's fucking face.
Hold on, Doggo, remember I told you my friends list is full. I can't add people anymore, and I don't know who I'm gonna. I can't really get rid of anybody because I know a lot of people. If it's somebody that's not on my account for more than a couple of months, then I'll try to make room.
Colonel, good trip.
But I can't just get rid. I don't feel right getting rid of people.
Oh
Because my friends
shit.
list has been full for a while.
Camp Slayer, you're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. Glad
Jason is depicted as your typical
Techs are ready for
jarhead.
the presentation as soon as we get word from the CO.
He,
Good to
at the
go.
beginning of this game, look at his
Here's
behavior.
witness.
He's like Solid Snake. He is a freaking soldier. He's not questioning orders.
The new
He's not
year?
doing anything.
There's a new king in
Look
the
at the
castle.
arc that he'll go
What's that
through.
way? You are?
Okay, let's see. Where am I going to
My
next?
assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Doctor.
Kolchak.
You see how his dialogue is?
Oh.
Very curt, very positive. Literally how I'm not going to question my orders guy talks. Damn it, man! I hate cheaters and infidelity. This is why I don't like sparing Rachel.
Marine?
Maybe we can find a way
Can't
that
you
will
keep
influence the story and I don't have to worry about till late into the game. Look, I'm not biased towards killing the women, okay?
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After
It's
what
just
happened,
Supermassive has a
Trip,
tendency to write ones that really
thought
piss
I
me
was
off.
done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
That's a tough one. There's a lot of them.
And you're also taking advantage of already a mentally damaged
King?
guy. Lady. That's actually not brought up either. Think
I'll be
about
there
it.
in
Nick
5.
is already mentally messed up.
Fuck, it's him.
She's
Your
not.
husband, you mean?
Her marriage is just on the rocks.
Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
The original trilogy novels always contradicted the Clone Wars, so if it's an older
Maybe I
book,
just don't think this is the right
it can't be
place.
regarded.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
If it's a canon New Hope thing, but they haven't done anything with New Hope canon books.
I'll see you at the briefing.
So yeah, Rachel pisses me off because she's really taking advantage of a guy who's mentally damaged right now. Because he'd already gotten done with the civilian shooting that I mentioned. It had just happened like 3 weeks ago. Hey everyone, I found a footage in here that pissed me
That's
the
an
fuck.
old line, Chris, from the original line from the movie. But that line was defunct by the canon, so
Hey,
good.
Chris.
It was good. That was good, but it's
Chris,
already been
argue
that
about
line's
this
already been
elsewhere right
defunct.
now.
Order. We're just getting the base set up.
I've got to do a little bit of lore exposition.
Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here.
Yep, and Saddam right now is currently hiding in a hole.
Poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
Either that or he was killed right now. Saddam had already fled the palace by this time and was on the run.
Makes me smile.
What Call of Duty?
Vanguard.
CIA, we've got the Army, the Marines,
The
DIA,
Halo
Air
one.
Force. Hey, everyone's invited.
Which one's the Halo one?
Piece of history.
Infinite or something, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's fun. No, oh, Infinite Warfare. You know what's funny? People hated that at first, but then guess what? Those servers were getting vastly populated.
I like the fact that they were trying something new. It's just what they were doing.
Exactly. I wanted something new, and that was new. But again, it's like the same thing with the Star Wars franchise. Fucking, you can't give the Call of Duty fans nothing new. They want something new, they bitch about it. They get something old, they bitch about it. They get something in between, they bitch about it.
I like the concept, dude. I don't. It's just some things the combat.
No, I'm not saying new, but I'm just saying it's like the people who actually have sense are the ones that never get hurt.
The combat wasn't refined yet. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But the fact that they went with space battles and stuff like that's cool. But it wasn't refined as good as it should have been. You needed more time than 1 year to develop. What's his malfunction?
We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back.
Look, they even foreshadowed right there. He has never forget in the Twin Towers right on his ball cap.
Sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets.
Hey, look, looks like one of the guys in Until Dawn, who probably is going to get killed.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
I think when the courier's cut, you'll flip to Jason's point of view.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch.
At which part?
This, the opening. Indignant. That's my wife.
My wife you're talking about.
Oh yes.
Idea. I'm sorry.
Nice work, Hotshot.
I had to do that one just because. Because I mean.
He never truly believed Kenobi was dead.
Sure.
We're at the strawman argument on a stream. I wanted to enjoy this.
Working apart this last year.
Yeah, we've already long went through the subject, so.
She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
I've had that argument with someone before, Chris. That's why I know how to answer it.
You shut up.
I hope the bandwidth can.
Doggo, you're gonna have to switch to my side for me to answer certain questions like that, because I can't see you that well because I'm trying to look at two screens at once.
Yeah, he's playing a game that's requiring his attention.
That is basically the military that I was trying to talk about earlier.
Like to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on
and everything I hate about it. Thank you, found the secret. Where's that damn there it is! They even show his dumb ass. Oh, fuck you, Bush. See, look! American overseas. Mission accomplished. I fucking hate that asshole. Bush is on the top of the list of presidents I hate the most in my lifetime. He is the top.
Mrs. King.
Eric,
and I won't go down that list in this game, but he makes the top.
You clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I do like the fact that Rachel kind of says, this is my team, you don't understand how they work. Don't just barge in here and think you can hostile take over an entire group of military teams. You're not going to understand how we function.
I'm sorry, Rach.
You have to earn their trust.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
And here again comes freaking Jason being the jarhead talk. Ugh.
I'm gonna need access to your network. I'll patch you through. Name? Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, that's
Dr.
very
Stokes,
interesting
please
what you can do to her
presentation.
in this game. Because it kind of plays a key factor in what can happen. I do like how they put the time, what time it is. Oh my god!
Modern art or something.
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally
Do I
pioneered.
need to tell you how badly these satellite shits fucked up during the trying to find weapons and shit that weren't
You
even
behave
there?
like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps
I like
of the war
Jason's
zone
like,
have
dude, we
uncovered
really
what
don't want to
appears
go
be
into
an
another empty
underground
site.
storage facility.
We've done it
This will, of
enough
course,
of
require
these.
further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
You son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I
CENTCOM
hear
is
you.
given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country.
Loyal
deploy those
list,
weapons
the
at any
Republican
time, so
Guard
we need to
for
move fast.
Saddam's men, I believe
The
that
Army
was
is
what they
giving
were
us a
called.
ride out there on their helos.
I think we weren't on good
On
terms with them
arrival,
yet.
Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
I would have more respect for her than you. Even though I don't like her, as a character, if we're on the troops of the battlefield, you're the definition of someone I don't want to join the military, because I would know, even though I would trust my commanding officer, she's taking orders from a dweeb behind a desk like you, Eric.
Pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, could have been your...
That's another reason why I have a bias towards the military.
That's enough, Merwin.
I mean, I may trust my commanding officer.
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
What if... But she's technically still has to take orders from someone above her.
Mountain, so we'll have plenty of ground
That, for all she knows, could be sitting on a
No
desk and
dock
not on
until
the
weapons are
battlefield.
secured. If we don't break radio sounds within 24 hours, CENTCOM
I can give
will
you an
mount a
example of that
rescue
problem. Roy
A
Campbell
lot of shit can go down in 24
in
hours.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
I'm just saying, that's all.
Roy Campbell was
This
very
is
much
why we
off.
went
He
to
did not
war.
like lying to Snake,
This is what gets us
because
out of bed
the only
every
reason he
morning.
agreed to be Snake's commanding
Make no
officer
mistake,
was
ladies
because
and
they had Meryl
gentlemen, this
hostage.
is how we stop
There's a
Saddam from
beautiful
using
line
these
that's given by
weapons.
Campbell that's very under notice, where
Be ready in
Snake
1 hour.
gets in contact with
Dismissed.
Meryl and he asks the colonel, "Can I trust her?"
Just
and,
like a snake oil salesman.
and Snake says, Campbell says directly to Snake, "More than you can trust
I
me."
don't know, man. This don't feel right.
Because
He's
Snake
still
shouldn't
on the
trust
back of my
Campbell at that point, because he's still withholding important information.
Good rub down, sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
And I already know I'm going to get a lot of flack from this stream.
Is there anything you can do?
Again, right here they ask anything you can do basically because of the change of command. No.
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him. Thank you, Clarice.
I'm just surprised. Like, you know, what's funny? It's like basically it's a 6.5 to 6 hour game, or it could be beaten in 5. But the shit is, it feels fast paced, even though it really is a little. It's pretty long, but it feels like it's like quick to get through on like Until Dawn.
Well, it's because it's fast paced, because it's the military. They do a really good job depicting that these are ops. They know what they're doing in like these kind of situations. That you have to think on your feet.
it's like they got it down packed.
The only person that is actually skeptical and doesn't know what he's doing
How we left
is
it,
Saeem.
things weren't so great.
Because he's a civilian that was literally drafted.
A lot worse.
I'm going to point out a few things that were in here that you probably glassed over and didn't realize, or probably realized on
Nothing
your
has
second
changed,
playthrough,
Eric.
which I just want
You
to
know
point
that.
out that are very interesting.
There is no
That
one
dives
else.
into what kind of person Saeem is. I mean, he loves his son.
Say that.
But one thing, I don't let that commanding officer into my house because God forbid if he found out my son was stealing from them. That would not end well.
Hey, be careful.
And Saeem is one of the
Shit, sorry.
good written
Got
characters
that
in
box
here
of
too.
tricks Anyway.
Because he gives you the point of view of a
Ultraviolet light
civilian dragged
makes
into
it sweeper
this
explosives.
conflict.
Let me have a go.
There were many people that did not want to join up for this war
How
that
much
were
longer for that
purposely
download, Clarice? I
conscripted.
need it ASAP.
Cough,
5
Ukraine!
minutes ASAP enough for you?
Cough, the Russians
Downloading
currently
data
right now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Good point, Keith.
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
If you find something you disagree with me on this, please do give me a counter argument because I would love to have a debate when it comes to the military.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Also, later she'll see, I don't see you wearing your ring. Well, you can't. That's why you have it on the freaking necklace, because it doesn't get in your way. Anybody ever worn a ring while cleaning or doing some kind of heavy lifting? Mechanical work? Doesn't work so good, it gets in your way. Also, I like when you walk around, this shit is actually timed. Oh, I have a deck of those kind of cards.
You think we'll bag Chemical Alley at this facility?
He's in the vicinity. We'll get
They
him.
have like a list of every person that was on the
Almost
hit
makes
list
it worth
during
the risk.
them.
Almost.
Trust me, when I do my review
Well,
of this
you know,
game after I finish
I'd
playing this
still
first
rather be sitting
playthrough, you're gonna hear a
behind
lot of biasness towards me.
If shit hits the fan, at least we can rely on air support to dig us out.
I'm sure it won't come down to that.
You seem confident.
He seems surprised.
Oh yeah, because knowing you in the military, that's always a fucking topic you trip on.
Oh! He gets mad at these kind of bomb artilleries they bring in.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
These are only...
That's
fees
chemical
for the
weaponry.
Understood?
Understood.
Reason he would say that because gets
After all,
mad at him
Saddam's the
because
one who's breaking weapons
we,
conventions.
nobody likes using chemical weaponry like the smoke bombs like that because of, well, just look what happened during World War I to people that got hit by that shit. And why that was kind of not looked at, frowned upon, and I could literally go all day, and he's basically just indirectly saying, don't use this. If you use this, no, we're no better than them. Very nice, subtle line about that. But I'm still amazed Supermassive gets away with half the shit that's in this game. Jesus, if the wrong person was to see this, woo! And there's no drama about it on Tweetland either. Ain't that weird? Also, this is one reason what I noticed why you have to be a bit of fast pace is because you've got limited time before like the lady says something or something happens, so you better look at all these little hiding things really quick. Also, I guarantee you, which I'm not sure if it plays into fact, it's shown that Eric has a prosthetic leg. That's probably not good if that ever breaks in that damn cave. Which I'm amazed it held up as well as it did. And I guarantee you they all have a lot of things that probably told about if they were in the Iraqi thing. My dad was in the military. Most of my family's been in the military. My grandfather was in a boat that sunk during World War I or II. So he had to watch his ship and his crew go down. There's pretty much a very good reason why I'm this pissed. Well, I'm not pissed at this game. It's just, again, subject matter. Okay, come on. You're on a ticking clock. I believe she said 5 minutes, so... Shame I can't find a totem pole. Ah, shit, they were in Afghanistan, so you probably could understand some of the shit I was telling you about how it's kind of messed up, and we did leave people behind, so fuck you, Biden. It's funny, it's like, why is it the old people are the ones that have the most Hatred turds.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician.
That's good.
What about you?
I should fucking hope so.
Also, funny thing Melvin brings out, why we take
these fucking troglodytes.
I'll take you clean.
Damn. He brings that up because he knows that mobile gear that they're going to be carrying is going to slow them down if they get moving real fast.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel.
And especially if bullets are flying everywhere. You don't want to be carrying that shit.
Climbing gear.
Damn.
Pusher.
Love it. He says everything I was just saying bad about that. Melvin just calls him a freaking pencil pusher. How he does.
Yeah! America!
Let's get to the helos.
Dude, John, you can meme that shit all day here on this stream. That's okay. Meme the shit out of that. Meme the shit out of that. Because this is one stream I want you to go hog wild on that.
Lick my butt and suck on my balls.
Hell, if you want to play...
Fuck yeah!
Skipper?
If you play Born to be an American, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Around here.
Terrorists, your game is through.
What do you think of Ben?
Like he's got something else on his mind.
I like how, as I've pointed out, Jason's very jarheadish. Like, he is the definition of a soldier. I say jump, he asks how high. Nick, I say jump. Do I have to jump?
He's fucking jittery.
Saeem! The best one! Thanks for hitting the like button on John's End. Rotham Trading. Saeem!
I'm trying to... Yo, we're having a hard time trying to get this damn base. Damn it!
Oh, are you watching my end?
Zayn! And a gate!
I actually feel bad for Saeem because the end of this he doesn't get to see his son. Thanks to that goddamn cover-up. Yep, basically right here is he's got says right here, you know, he's granted access to that kind of college and a visa. I was amazed they played with that there. I was like, whoa! There's some subject matter that again, he's got the picture of his wife not showing there, the picture's broken with just his son. Makes you wonder if the son's pissed off over the whole father not being here because he's in the military and it's a war.
We need to oh my god, it's like they're trying to keep us from we're at 98% and they just got up to 66. How the fuck are they staying on every position without divvying up?
Aimbots.
The fuck? Because we need to keep 3 under control. But it's like by the time we take one, they end up taking the other one back. Like, how the fuck are you doing this so quick? You don't got that many fucking people to be doing that shit. Really? Darth Maul was following me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it's good, Keith, that you have someone to see. Oh, look here! They bring up the Mesopotamian mythology. It's right there.
Hey everybody, it's Reviewed Narcissistic.
And
Let's go,
they,
tickled man.
Look, they even mention it here. Like, look, right there. It's underlined House of Ashes. And then Vengeful Ghosts and then Demons. And those are lines that are... I don't think they ever bring up the House of Ashes thing, but Saeem does say a lot of the stuff that's mentioned in this book. Like, Saeem tends to know a lot of shit that's going on in that temple. Only because of folklore and, you know, how his country's like, you know, we don't want to go there. Like, no, not a good place to be. I mean, how many of us in our own in your own town is it you're told, please don't go to that cabin in the woods. There's something bad there. Like there's a local legend. Or there's a church with a zealot ghost in it.
الو انا سليم. سليم جاركون ابو زين.
طبعا. رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك.
What makes me interesting is how okay Saheem's English
There we go.
is.
I got the ship out of my...
John, did you ever notice that Saheem can speak kind of like broken English?
Broken English, yeah.
Which is really good. I mean, that's really good. That's kind of keeping intact of how this is back then. Most people that were being Americans, they only spoke Iraqi, but he is speaking no local legends where I live.
There we go. I turned that whole fucking tide of the battle.
Good to know about that, Keith. My town has like small local legends like the tunnels and stuff. Like, don't go near these tunnels, they're haunted by dead patients. So yeah, there's like that, and... Oh, what was I just saying? I like how he can speak broken English. He can't speak it fluently, but he can speak it... It's even depicted when he's speaking to the Americans. Right here, they're flat out speaking Iraqi. Dar, can I shoot you? You were one of the main reasons some shit went down bad in that cave. Because you were so focused on, well, it makes sense, your hatred for the Americans, that you couldn't see the bigger picture.
هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
And Saheem flat out tells him, like, this is my last mission. I'm peacing out. And we did see he has a visa. Oh, great. Yeah. Here we go. The American theme, just like in COG. We're going with that guitar music, which is kind of funny. Well, we really keep this.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast. Hey, Merwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking it like?
Oh god, these humors are actually bad military jokes, and they are this bad. I'm not joking.
Hey look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for
I mean, they seem like kid jokes, but I'd hate to say it, what do you have to fall back on when you're in this kind of situations half the time? It's either be extremely cynical and talk shit about the military, or come up with these very crass crude jokes to break attention on the mission.
Only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, alright? That's between the sheets.
Wait, did the Asian man just say that? God damn it, the Asian man's gonna die. They always die in these movies.
Yes, the HMS Chang'e.
Fuck y'all out there.
Dang it. Wait, I wonder if we can get Kage out alive. Can I get the brother out alive?
Oh no.
Sergeant K, are you with me? Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours. Hey, you okay?
That's a good game we'll play. We'll see if we can get Nick out alive.
What's going on in there?
This Kage's not here.
Just some shit I gotta work through, man.
Is he in the chat box?
Chill. Got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Alright, Keith. Light the Kage signal. We gotta make sure Nick stays alive.
It's a Marine thing. It means
The Kage and Soma signal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out.
You know someone will curse you out if you play with his fucking life in that game.
That's what we're doing. We've got Kage and someone represented as Nick.
That's the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Let's hope they can go down either heroically or survive this.
Why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother.
That is so a rule person have joined the military and is really with the doctrine. My God is my witness, we will succeed. Oh my God, that's so the full-blown doctrine.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطير.
هيهبط.
صاروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Wait, did I just pick the courier's cup by accident? Oh no, I didn't. Thank God, because it switched straight to Jason. Because I really wanted this specific scene to be. Oh look! I pointed this out. Oh, I was going to point this out. All the ones that are going to get killed really early, they have gas masks on.
What did you have to go do that?
They're stormtroopers. Nobody cares if a stormtrooper gets killed. Okay, the ones who take the masks off don't die, but the ones that do. Because they're stormtroopers. They're Nazis. Yes, I just compared the U.S. military to Nazis, but I'm just saying, in the most literary tropes, if your face is covered, that's...
Bend out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
No. I'm not firing on what look like civilians at this point. Fire upon if shot.
Buyer's remorse.
Look, you didn't know, okay? Me... Let's just think that's my thing because I was alive during this era, okay?
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back!
Now, if you look how Nick's acting, he's flat out saying down, 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 down. Remember that for what happened later with his incident.
Later on.
Why Nick is like literally like flipping out. And what happens here tend to have happened a lot during this thing when you're looking for chemical weapons.
Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
Popping yellow smoke usually means it's safe to land. Or signaling.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Which means you are attacking a farming village.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
We gotta try and blow up the ship.
If there is one.
Damn it!
What does that mean, Lieutenant?
Colonel, I don't think these men are hostile. I'm starting to think they're just shepherds.
Are you sure?
I'm pointing out the obvious here, Commander. I don't give a shit if you hate my
guts.
guts.
The FBI!
Lieutenant Kolchak made the right call to not go in guns blazing.
Kill! FBI, open up!
Well, definitely, yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna hate my guts for everything I'm saying here.
Got the place locked down tight.
Orders like that contradict the Geneva Convention. Yep, probably.
Are they ready for
Oh,
questioning?
Asian guy, put your hands up. They're gonna shoot you. This is a horror type action flick. We always die.
Sharp. If anyone's so much
At least, you know, they never tell us if he's Japanese, Chinese, or Korean. I bet he's Korean, so
I don't know about
he's
you
gonna
guys,
die.
but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this women's intuition I keep hearing about?
I wonder if we
everyone find out what happens when you piss it off.
Keep count how many times Kage or / Soma Nick almost dies.
Stay still.
Avoids death. How long we can keep him alive?
It just works. It just works.
السلام عليكم يا أخي.
This is actually common. During the invasion, most American soldiers actually learned how to speak Arabic pretty quick.
I'll make him talk.
Stand by.
But most of their Arabic was as broken as English was. Now there are some that can speak fluently. I know a woman in real life who can curse me out in Spanish and speaks fluent English and fluent Spanish. She hides behind the Spanish because she just hates the way I talk.
Possibly pagan.
Like, did you just cuss me out in Spanish? No, I didn't say shit. Like, you just told me something in Spanish.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Most American troops were frustrated like Jason gets when you find out places like this were nothing but a bust.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on
Because,
the captives.
to quote, I'm gonna make fun of Mega Man and sorry Kage here. What am I fighting for? I know that Mega Man thing is memed, but hell, it applies.
Tell me where the silo
Oh
is.
fuck!
This man was armed, ma'am.
No, they're
Everyone
not
in this country
armed.
is armed.
That's one gun. If they were heavily armed, there'd be shit tons of guns.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they were carrying... Ah, shit. Oh, oops!
Stand down, Lieutenant.
The only language these people understand.
I've got this under control.
Oops!
Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا. وبعدين
Well, if I'm gonna roleplay Jason as a
Keep a
typical
firm
way
eye on
happened
this
back then, I might as well just keep this up.
Okay, these droids kicked us out the damn ship. I take it, these guys won an hour-long war. This is gonna be a fucking capital point battle. Shit. Oh, this is on. It's on.
What death is this?
This is a fucking Clone Wars battle.
What the fuck is that? Rachel tried to shoot my ass? You're making me more incentive to shoot this woman. No, I'm not sexist.
Are you sure?
They really write hateable women really well. Supermassive has a really good thing of that. Emily is the queen of the crop when it
Queen
comes
bitch.
to... I don't think anybody's taken that title from her yet.
Oh my fucking god, hold on.
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo, where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Again, following orders.
Aye, sir.
Nick's already got the officer where he questions it. Jason's kind of like, I'm not questioning it.
Like, literally,
Nick
I wasn't
is also
looking.
pointing out the very obvious of, hey, this is a bust. There's nothing here. It's another one of those things where we just came here for no damn reason.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية.
I represent the government of the United States of America. There's some deep shit important and tell me the truth. Ain't that the goddamn truth? I wish you weren't representative.
مدخل المخزن.
What did they find? This would piss me off. We're here for chemicals. What do we find instead? Why were they heavily guarded?
Heroin.
Heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Well, it wasn't a complete bust. Heroin's pretty big, but I guess they were drug dealers. Great.
This is a fucking... Good God almighty, what battle did I walk into?
I'm in the middle of a firefight now, John.
This is a fucking this is like the third battle of Geonosis. This is a Clone Wars era fight online right now. Like,
well, actually, here's something funny.
Real shit.
I just noticed something. Hey, I just noticed something. Cadence, that doctor, doesn't have freaking whatchamacallit, a weapon.
Go!
Which was fairly common because medics aren't supposed to. The most, a sidearm.
Dooku couldn't just kill me like that. Fucking bitch.
Rush, huh?
Melvin, I have a feeling you're not gonna last that long.
Rachel!
Oh, quit worrying about your cheating ex-wife.
Probably because your arrogance is getting the better of you.
Oh great, now they're ground invading. This would cause problems between if there's civilians here, which we already know, or the Republican Guard.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hey, conserve your ammo, Melvin. I would so get on your ass for that shit. Don't take a shot if you know you can aim for it.
Yeah, fuck you too! Let's burn the fuckers out with WP! You can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire? Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think. What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WP!
I'm being a real sneaky shit right now, sort of.
Fuck it.
Burn them out!
I don't want to do this. But I think that's the only way you can get Melvin to fix the thing.
Oh yeah. Relax your anus.
What? I'm not big on using chemical warfare type shit like that. But if I
try to relax your anus. Are you sure about that?
Again, leave no man behind. I like that consistency.
I'm fucking dying, Nick.
Yeah, we know you're dying.
I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying.
Everyone with glasses dies real quick.
Your flesh when it's a paper cut.
What would that make him? Puerto Rican or something? So he died real quick? Damn, we're playing for the trope real hard. Buddy, that cross ain't gonna help you later.
Say it, Brain. What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
They're not gonna listen to you, Eric. You are not their commanding officer.
All call signs. This is dropkick. Silence lifted.
I wouldn't listen to shit to you. I'd rather just listen to Eric, Rachel. No offense, bias standing, because at least she's been with me in battle. You a pistol jockey. You're the definition of what I was talking earlier about how I would be nothing in higher than listening to a dweeb who does nothing but type.
Somebody look up the Streisand effect. They've officially put a picture of Quantum TV as the thumbnail.
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
No, I'm not. That's a civilian. And actually, this is important. This choice actually plays a role, Saeem.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Because look who's behind him. Saeem.
You better not miss.
And when you play as Saeem actually kind of questions. He's like, why would an American not take that shot? And you hear him, no more killing. And I guarantee you a jarhead like Jason was probably about to ask him, even though you're in the heat of battle, why? But this happens.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel!
Dude, your ex-wife is banging another person. It's okay, dude. Just let her get killed. I'm not fond of cheaters.
I like how I got the thing where it says lovers in death. I was like, shit.
Tell them how you did that. That was funny.
How I got her blown up and him taken out.
At the exact same time.
Seriously, how did I get that simultaneously?
They got the tripwire, I think you said.
Yeah, instead of them running down the middle like I should, I made them run where the tripwire was by mistake. I didn't see the button to move them.
I like how the courier.
And that was the curator's cut that fucked me over. Because I was doing good. I had both of them pretty much in good condition.
Let's see if I can get Nick out of here alive.
Merwin! Jason!
Buddy, rule number 1. When in an area like this, don't yell. It gives away your position. Try using your comms. Also, when I first played this, I was kind of leery of using L1. Because, you know, this is a horror game. You want to save your power energy for when looking. And I thought it was battery based, and it wasn't. And I was like, well, fuck. I just put my character in a lot of dangerous positions for no good reason.
Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
But before he sees Jason, Nick gets to be put in a lot of interesting positions that make him question a lot of military doctrine. Because again, one of the consistent themes is the enemy of my enemy is
This
my
is a
friend.
legal doctrine.
Well, it makes sense. In this situation, grudges be damned. Oh, pull up that cross, buddy, and say, the power of Christ compels thee. The power of Christ compels thee. Oh, look, there's the giant hand.
Fuck is this place?
Okay, I will admit one thing. When I went and played this on the Courier's Cut, or I played this on the second time, I hadn't finished the Courier's Cut, when the truck fell, I was laughing my ass off. And that's right in this area.
That you, Nick?
Were you? Oh damn, you're having another Geonosis battle.
Where on God's green earth have we landed?
You've landed in the area of planet Pitch Black that nobody wants to land on.
Regroup with the rest of the squad
And
signal for
I'm not being
medevac.
dang, there's a movie called Pitch
Let's
Black
take
that
the
predates
weapons
Chronicles of
down.
Riddick.
Sure as fuck crawling with our
And these things, if they just had bent heads that look like the a shark
Sergeant
things,
K,
they might as well be those
pull
aliens.
yourself together. Eyes wide.
All good. Just wasn't expecting to suddenly fall into the fucking earth.
I hear you. You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Fast. I flunked history at school.
Don't know about you, but I would have been pissed.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
One of the things is nobody gets injured, I believe. Like, they can't get scratched. Because we all know, like in zombie horror movies, if you get scratched, you get infected. Oh, keeping up with the tablets. John just last night showed you all those totem poles, now it's tablets. So which do you like better? Pictures or artifacts like totem poles and those little tablets? John?
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me your head. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
You skipping gym again?
Been skipping gym. That's hilarious.
That's Merle.
Okay, I got to use weapons. Marvin, you better still be alive.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Stop screaming.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up.
There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Why doesn't the doctor have the morphine? I mean, I get some soldiers do carry the morphine on them, the needle, but that's usually the medic.
That's a big ass adrenaline shot. I think he's a combat medic. Nick.
What? Dude, that's straight out of Pitch Black at the ending. What happened to her? Remember?
Clarice?
Oh yeah.
Not for me! Not for me! Well, Asian guy, you might be dying soon. Sorry. Oh! Do we have to drag me while I'm in pain?
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
Yo, they're sending in fucking droidicas this whole fucking time. Jesus, they're sending in destroyers.
Shit. You want the good version or the bad version?
Let's give it to him straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Okay, so maybe he is a field medic, like an emergency medic. That might make sense why he has some morphine.
Hold it the fuck in.
Oh man, you're fucking killing him. I just tell you to keep your shit together. They're coming for us. Nick, you're killing him.
Oh, damn it.
You're choking him.
Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse.
Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
Everyone, the Kiyama got killed. Soma, Kage, how could you kill me?
Who just died?
I got killed, the Asian dude, because I pressed the thing and he got smothered to death by Nick.
Oh, you should have just. That second time you gotta let it go.
Everyone, Soma and them all killed me. I was murdered.
Expected that at some point.
I was murdered by them. When all they were trying to do was give me morphine. So what? You gotta not push the button the whole time?
You only the first time, yes. The second time, let it go. Like don't strangle him the second time. Because then if you get the morphine in him immediately, he'll pass out, but he'll be fine.
Oh well. We'll see how the doctor does. The doctor.
Captain. Zift.
Well, Saeem, you said you wanted to get away from your asshole of a captain.
دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج حول.
Oh, he doesn't have a sidearm. That's an interesting detail.
كان عندي مشاريع النهارده، استحمى اسمع موسيقى احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني، بس لا تبقوا على بابنا، لا لما كان جايين.
John, you were saying this was fast-paced, right?
بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين.
في حد موجود هنا؟
Because this feels a lot faster to Until Dawn, but when you think about it, they have to constantly be moving because the clicker thingies.
في حد موجود هنا، ردوا عليا دلوقتي.
Oops. What the hell visited you, my friend? I believe it's called death. Hey, Chris. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Hey Chris, apparently John's watching something, I don't know who it is, but the Streisand effect is strong in place in what he's seeing. And right now we're playing through House of Ashes.
He's still out there saying Ackman's trying to kill him.
Okay, let's take a break from military talk. What's going on?
Quantum is still saying he's trying to report to the authorities that Ackman is trying to kill him. Can somebody just lock him up already? Ah!
Okay, what all has been said, so I'll
go into the witness protection, Quantum.
I don't know if they'll help. Hit the like button and subscribe if you like the content to both our channels.
I had to create a smoothie I had to go get the smoothie just now just to fucking process his stupidity.
His stupidity knows. Look at this! He gets a lighter. I find that oh, there's scratches on the wall.
I think if fucking Marcus from Underworld Evolution fucking bit Quantum TV just to get his blood memories, he would come out retarded.
Really?
What?
Did he just say he's threatened to take my very life?
You know how Ackman was calling him on Discord, right?
Don't tell me he recorded that.
Quantum is trying to tell the authorities that no, no, this guy never tried to reach out to him. He immediately went to violence when there's proof that that's a lie.
Look, there's another clawed up American. America! No, wait, that's an Iraqi. Look, they have the echo thing that even Pitch Black did.
Mm-hmm.
Funny how Saeem figured this shit out real quick.
Why do you have stolen goods? They are now forfeit.
What do you want from me? Car! Keith said Quantum won't last long, general population.
No, he won't. He'll be raped the first night. I'm just calling it like it is. His butthole will be torn open by night 1.
I love this. Saeem's like, aha, car landed on you. That's not gonna last long, Saeem.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see
Quantum,
Sergeant
we
K?
have bigger fish to worry about than you. You've been going on for 2 months.
But he's fascinating.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
It's almost like at this point I'm scientifically studying the mind of an idiot in its natural habitat.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit.
Oh.
Okay.
All good?
All good.
Let's do it.
It's instead of like Shane Dawson's Into the Mind of Jake Paul, we're going descending into the mind of Quantum TV. Somebody give him a psychological interview.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
Wow, I hate when team members quit and leave me to fucking die, little bitches.
Quantum is like a car wreck, you can't help but look. Damn.
Exactly.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Ah, I love her cynical answer. There's a war. People tend to shoot each other. That's what you get, you pencil jockey.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Eric, she's cheating on you and she doesn't give a shit about you anymore.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost? Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
How the hell do you... Oh, take that back. there's a book on Sumerian stuff that
Like the
science
expert
recently
on
saw.
history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Yeah, pretty much everyone does at this point, and it's kind of your fault. And to do so, there is no low he is willing to stoop to, or is unwilling, rather, to stoop to.
Quantum, you're the one that's willing to stoop to anything low. You're stooping lower than Rachel in this game. Or Emily.
To fool everyone around him into attacking one person. Quantum TV. This guy right here. First off, imagine referring to yourself in the third person like a fucking psycho. And yes, he's got a reason to be pissed off at you. First off, you couldn't take criticism for your shitty video, so you started to copyright strike people like Mischief, and when the Act-Man stepped in and caught wind of it, he exposed your ass to his entire audience, which led to you copyright striking him. But the Act-Man doesn't play like that, so he vowed to destroy your channel over it for abusing the copyright system, and also for being a bigot and a homophobe, apparently.
Floor seems stable.
Like a pretty good reason to have a vendetta.
Yeah, looks fine.
I called his mother at 2:32 my time. Now, I won't say where he is.
No, she took that away from him because he's got one leg, so he wouldn't be able to tell properly the stabilization of the floor.
When that conversation didn't get the result that he was looking for, he then basically blasted, hey, I'm just here to let you know the ramifications. He really loves talking like he's a big hotshot that can really...
Is someone fast forwarding his voice?
Yeah, because some of the shit he's saying is irrelevant. It's a war of your own ego, Quantum.
Got a certain cool under pressure.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say.
Shit, let me take my cup back to the kitchen.
I think you're making it tender.
Oh no! John, it's Suzuzu!
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Once we try to reach out to him and it goes sideways, I still reach out to him again. Now, I'm trying to find that.
Great, that's all we need.
There's still earthquakes going on because of the
We can move it?
blowing up of the shit
It's
earlier.
jammed pretty tight.
Suzuzu, Sumerian thing. Oh, there it is.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Drums, drums in the deep.
Something special.
That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
Oh, that's a long drop.
Deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. Going down.
Evidence is conspiracy!
Look, they keep going deeper. 144 feet.
Oh my god. I bet you think Quantum TV is the kind of guy that gives Fable 3 a high review. I know what you're gonna say, John, don't you play Fable? Yeah, when I'm really high.
Oh no. This is where the tripwires and shit are. I think.
Okay, set the wires on the pillars, like, not in the middle, and then when you have to run through there later, have everybody run down the middle, because those fucking monsters are gonna, the vampires are gonna run through the sides and you blow them up. Just remember to tell them to run forward that part, That's why I fucked up with that option.
Wait, I put them on the sides.
You'll ever know.
The explosives in my first playthrough.
Yeah, put them on the sides again, but don't have your people run through the sides. Have them run directly down the middle.
That's what it. It's the logic.
I know that, but it fucked me over in the curator's cut. That's how Rachel got killed.
Why did you freaking put them in the middle in the beginning with?
I didn't. I put them on the sides. But those idiots ran to the sides.
You've both made mistakes.
So she tripped the thing and they fucking blew up together. There you go, dumbass white people. End of the day, end of story, move on, kiss my white ass.
Guidance? From the aftershocks?
How much more from the Mad Kioma Hohen Hiona, whatever the fuck he calls himself, reviewer?
Somebody was studying this room.
Hiona shai.
Lamps.
Shishani.
Got the Marines to us.
You understand any of that?
Do you think that still works?
Wait. I know what this fucking guy understands. Hold on.
It'll work.
I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna play that stupid song I made.
Wherever you are, Nick, I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks. Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
Why am I getting flashbacks to the time when...
Desperate about it. I wonder who they're trying to keep out.
What, do you hate the Hoenn part?
Why would they do that?
Do I hate the what?
The part that I've got the matter of your Hoenn Kilma?
No, I'm just fucking with the name. I was gonna troll you and say, why are you pulling a retro?
Well, hey, did you notice something? Inside here, the things where there are, whatchamacallit, the, explosives in the center of that?
Yeah.
Which I picked up and...
Temple. It was built to appease the gods.
The Mad Hyoman Honen Hosh Shonen region, whatever the fuck.
Hoenn.
Hoenn. Oh wait, I know you do plenty of that. That girl's coming out. That girl's coming by the first night my mom leaves. I'm just addressing that now.
Hope we can get this thing started.
Yes, I took the offer.
You took the blue pill?
These pieces.
No.
Somewhere.
She's technically the red pill. The blue pill is just saying fucking ignore it.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much?
Goddamn, I don't get black and Peruvian often.
What, was Nick and them the only ones that said you should do it? Was our making fun of you?
No, I was already planning to, but I was like, I may as well just fucking see what is said about it. Yes, I was gonna go through with it regardless. Like, I'm gonna say no to fucking pussy. Are you fucking stupid?
I don't know. Are you?
You gonna fuck around and find out?
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
Look what I'm playing.
They're tough. Each and every one of them.
I know.
They'll muscle through.
You know, you're supposed to, if you keep Marvin alive, he fixes that radio thing for you.
You need to get these lights running ASAP.
Where the hell is the fucking gasoline? At least I found all the secrets basically while I still can.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over. This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Do
Maybe
not
finding
walk
out
in the
a cabin
center of
back there
that
would be
damn
the
thing.
smarter
That's where the
move.
dynamite
The way
shit
I see it,
is.
if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
Oh, it's during World War II. What great subject matter they added.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis know about this place. I don't understand how it could have been so wrong.
Ah, where's the damn gas?
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long? Who could they have been up against?
What have they been up against? Something that's gonna kill your ass. And why can't I run? No, 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 no. I already found that one. Fuck you. I'm starting to hate dynamite. Even though Fight Club teaches you how to make dynamite.
Eric, come give me a
Oh,
hand
the
with these
toilet
cans.
took John.
So tell me, I had a little luck.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
John, I just got a question. How does the electricity still work after all these years down here? The wires.
Shine a light on the tank.
Matter of fact, how's the gasoline still work?
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Son of a bitch! I should have picked that up in the things that are already down here. Grab the goddamn tape, grab the goddamn tape, grab the goddamn tape. There's a tape, there's a tape, there's a tape. Go back, go back, go back, 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 back.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Get back to the goddamn generator, get back to the goddamn generator. Move, you stupid, stupid idiot! I think the generator was right over here. This one was right over here. Gotta get the generator. There. Those damn things are here. And I really hate those things.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
It's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine. Hold the fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday.
Feels like yesterday, even though she's cheating on you.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. You made it so hard for me to stay.
Why? Because you was pissed he lost his leg? Because you were drunk?
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Sounds less like an apology and more like an excuse.
It's not either, it's the truth.
Bullshit. You had no idea that Kalis would even work.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
It seems like you're going around in circles anyway, lady.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
And he said, let there be light to keep away the demons.
We have power.
But how does the power still work after all these years?
There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Fuck.
Well, Jason, you better run.
Pull out line.
Fuck. I wonder if using those WMVs proves useful later on, if that means they gotta use the dynamite.
We gotta go through it. The other way is safer. This way.
Yeah, a pragmatist would take the other way around, not the obvious straight method, because, yeah, cover. I find that funny. That's one of his traits. Oh, thank God he didn't talk. Well, we now know how he lost his knife.
God, I hate this place.
Let's go.
And they threw me right into a late fucking game.
What can they say? It just works.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
I looked at everything around here, that's why I went.
The tape is all
Somebody is starting a petition to have Quantum institutionalized to find out what he's wrong so he can have help. And it's already got 6,000 signatures.
Link it! Link it in my chat.
Okay.
Stop wearing yours.
And link it in yours. Everyone, there will be a petition to get Quantum a diagnosis.
Always close to my heart.
I'm looking where to find it right now. I'm gonna find it properly because somebody explained it, but they didn't leave the link.
Well, somebody find the link and put it down there because I think our audience needs to sign that. Hell, I'll sign it later.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me?
Where the fuck is
I want you
it?
back, Rachel.
You need to let go, Eric. There's someone else now.
I'll get in a little bit because it's giving me trouble.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable...
Blasphemy, everyone! Blasphemy!
For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. My fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I am sorry.
Hello?
Shit!
Great, it's dark. Well, they're near the location. It's 155, 51, and they're at 155.
The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
Rachel!
Damn it!
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it!
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
Should I cut her loose or should I hold on?
got you, Rach. I got you.
Help me! You gotta stop struggling!
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark!
So now you're to help us stand in distress.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
Over here! Help! Colonel, hold on! No, 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 no! Rachel!
How does the guy not hear the screaming? Well, Rachel, bye-bye.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors. Trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out. Unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep
Look, the
things
one side of his face is all shadowed.
I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves. A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. They opened fire on us. Rich.
There's the definition of an incompetent person. Which is why you shouldn't be a leader.
I held on. Held on as long as I could.
Rachel!
Stop screaming in a scenario where you should be quiet.
Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back now.
Over there.
Let's go.
Look at that.
How does one little generator power so much? It doesn't quantumly make sense.
You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems.
I like Jason's line. The Iraqis are the least of our problems.
This is Mailman 2-1 action.
He's not a
All call
troglodyte.
signs, how copy, over. Joey, report in, over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
I like how you can tell Jason cares very deeply for his soldiers,
We
his
gotta lock
troops.
this place down.
A hell of a lot more than freaking Eric.
Some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in I was there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more.
Nope. This is why I can't stand his ass.
Bullshit.
It's a shame that... Maybe I should let them be
Take a
blown
mental
up
picture
together.
and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Oh, fuck your satellite. Good men have died. Clarissa's gone. Your wife is dead, Eric. You led us on a suicide mission.
Hey, I'm still in command here. You better remember your rank,
No, you're a
Lieutenant.
piss poor leader, and I don't care if you pull rank.
I'll get us out of here.
Even if you were complete, I would still call him out regardless. I wouldn't have pulled restraint. I really would have said that. People are dead, and you didn't do your job. And we're dealing with something we don't know about.
Stay and guard the entrance. Go check it out.
Which is why we leave your ass behind.
Jesus.
Oh, what? How harsh I am on this?
Oh, yeah. I killed someone called Frosk.
So this is Saddam's
What's
chemical
up?
weapon silo, huh?
Oh, shit.
Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Yep.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here.
Someone sabotaged it.
I'm on it.
If only Marvin was here.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Where did they procure the wire from?
Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Okay.
Kiama, what part are you at?
What do you think? Explorers?
The tunnels.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Oh.
Well, Gods of Summer? Really?
The Summer Gods.
An eternity eating dust?
What's funny is some of the shit you find actually becomes relevant within the story. For once, it's gameplay and story integration done correctly. Thank you.
Really? That's what these audiences don't understand.
Story and gameplay integration together done wellly. Like you find this little lore tidbit that will pay off in the massive run. For example, I know for a fact when you go here, you'll find the one guy's med pack. That pays really good later for patching up Saeem.
Yep.
Oh, tripwire, 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 tripwire.
What the fuck?
Tripwire.
Oh, I do not want my guy blown up by a fucking tripwire. I'd rather Eric and Rachel get blown up by it.
Clear. Looks simple enough.
You would be mortified.
Explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
Well, Rachel needs to turn into the zombie thing, so it might pay off.
Fuckers hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Hey, John Garrett. Hey, fearful
Friend sprung an IED
purist.
on us. We're good. You want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes.
Boo, the elitists. Boo.
What? You already got rid of the one guy that was arguing Star Wars over you. He hated my guts.
I know.
Because I kept pointing out he strong-armed me. Don't strong-arm me.
Elitism. It kills me.
Ah, tablet! I found it!
You found the sacred tablet.
Yes. It's more sacred than the drink of the gods because I need this tablet to stay alive.
The tablet. You remember that from Men in Black 2? The tablet. The tablet.
No, I actually don't remember that.
When they went to the locker.
Oh. Hey look, I found the secret of the expositionists who were dumb.
1946. Grove was the first to break into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie.
Bessie? Come on, it's supposed to be called Betsy, damn it.
Weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries.
Yeah, it was undisturbed and nice until you blew it the fuck up.
But a temple of an even older god king. The Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken.
Was there a god king Akkadian?
Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this
they used the word anal, John.
I have no reason to doubt her.
Kia, do you plead insanity?
Not until I know exactly what it is. I need to plead for.
If you got in trouble or if you were in court with something relating to conspiracy theories, would you plead insanity to get out of it?
Probably, but I would probably have to be proven, have a damn justification.
Oh shit. Okay, what conspiracy could make you get that way?
Government.
Government. Okay.
Garrett, we don't need to know that.
What?
His vomiting.
Hey, I tell everybody when I do it because I'm still recovering. Yeah, but
you're the streamer. That makes sense, so they know if your ass is sick.
Is that Joey? He's alive.
Look, dude, Jason, I mean, I get his mentality. You don't want to leave your troops behind, and if they're still alive, it's alive, but then again, I also understand not believing Nick because he's mentally unstable. Oh wait, I should say Kage-sama, because he's mentally unstable at this point due to your orders. Okay, everyone, do remember Kage and Jake slash Soma is still alive. He's not dead yet.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
Oh, would you shut up, Eric? These men know that person better.
Who are the zealots?
No, I'll take the lead.
And I will freaking tell him that. These two know their men better than you, Eric. You're a wannabe commander who doesn't know how to command. Because you don't know these troops like the other person does. I swear to God.
Who's the true zealot, Kyo? Where's the true zealot? I know you know.
Wait, Saeem! Yes! We played Saeem! I should have said no, fight your own damn war. Ah, that's great.
I mean, you kind of tell him to a degree.
Oh, it's twitching! Twitching! Saeem, be careful! It's twitching! Oh, it's Dar's thingy.
Wallet.
Yep. That plays a part, and like it mentions like you don't know. So, oh shit! Why did I move that plank?
Why are you fucking up, Kyo?
Saeem, get the hell away from that. I don't care if that advances the plot. What's dead should stay dead. Son of a bitch. I have to touch it to advance. I don't wanna. Supermassive black hole. Why did you give Saeem the idiot ball? Get the hell out of there, Saeed! Let the American soldiers...
you don't understand the madness, Keo. Can you imagine if they made a Steins Gate game like that? Like what you're playing?
Yeah.
How bad would that go?
I don't know, considering you have to jump, time jump and stuff, but Steins Gate was confidently written, and I don't trust the Western people with how they use time travel. Ooh, get the pike! The pike! Zaheen, you must get this pike. I love when the government has them, like, hand me it, I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah.
They're like, what can you do with a metal pike? He's like, I'll show you if you hand me it back. And I like it, this is how he figures out they see in the dark, and you can kill them with the stakes to the heart. That's why he calls them a vampire.
Yeah. And he's not entirely wrong because of the way they act, too, and the way they... They're like feral vampire creatures.
Keith just said, crack pipes! Yeah,
that's all Keo needs. That's all Keo needs. It's some crack pipes. With the government having crack pipes.
Well, the government tries to cover this shit up.
The Biden administration is like crack pipes for all.
No, currently the timeline we're playing right here is the Bush administration.
No, I'm talking about in real life though with the crack pipes.
Oh yeah. You know what was funny? If we could, if Until Dawn is connected to this, that makes Until Dawn the furthest in the timeline so far. Because you find out Little Hope is connected to this is connected here because of the Rachel thing when she got the bar. You know, Medine takes place in like somewhere in the middle 2000s. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit after this game, but. Look everyone, the stormtroopers are getting killed. Or the Nazis. I called them that, yes, because they're wearing masks and they're hiding their faces. In most literature, when you're wearing that, you're usually dead. And nobody cares if a faceless trooper gets killed. They're stormtroopers. Nobody bats an eye when a stormtrooper gets killed.
Do we got the Berserker sword? No.
No, I want that sword though. Doggo Gamer. I'm trying to find that in that area it's located. But they hide it so damn well, the developers did. Alright, can I find a medical pack somewhere around here from one of these dumb Americans? And also, here's a fun fact. Those troops that got killed, those were probably the,
son of a beach. Those
were probably the, government troops, you know, that were, sent to cover the shit up.
Yeah.
Those were the ones that got killed because remember, in the ending, they mentioned we lost, the scout team or something, I think. You know?
Yeah.
So I bet you anything, because they're dressed like stormtroopers, that's the team they're talking about. Oh, he just got the Berserk sword in Dark Souls 2.
I just got blown the fuck up, damn it.
Well, the Berserk sword we were talking about was the one in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
Locate Joey.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
We're coming for you, Joey. Leave no man behind, unlike Biden. Yes, I'll continue to take shots at this, because pulling out of the Iraqi area, or the Afghanistan, we left many people behind, breaking the one code there.
We gotta move fast.
So fuck you, Joe Biden, for doing that shit.
Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Keep it down, Colonel. Those things are out there.
Hey, Marine up. This place has got you jumping at shadows. The only things out there are the Iraqis.
You keep thinking that, Colonel. You'll find out soon enough.
Do you take me for a fool? You've been ragging on me since I set foot in Camp Slayer. This is bullshit.
Dude, I'm going to continue questioning your authority on leading.
For someone who just lost his wife, you sure are.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to continue questioning his ability to lead.
Say that again.
Oh shit, yeah.
He's off, man. I was out of line.
That would be insubordination in violation of your commanding rights, putting a gun to your,
I just got my ass blown the fuck up by an orbital strike.
But what Eric just did would be, I would say, a form of insubordination and malpractice to your own damn troops. So that would actually be a violation of militaristic code, I believe. That would get you stripped of rank.
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
Shit.
Corporal Gomez.
Fall back inside the base.
Eric, move your ass.
This fucking place.
There it is.
Is that blood?
What do you think, you dumb...
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
You damn filthy animal.
Well, your friends, if they don't play Dark Souls, I guess they haven't played a challenging game, but I'm not a Dark Souls player. I mean, if they want to make fun of you playing Dark Souls, tell them to go play Demon Souls. For the PS3, not the neutered edition.
It's close. So
I thought people said that wasn't neutered.
Walking into a trap.
Remember it has that DLC stuff in it?
Yeah, but apparently I guess since it slipped on the radar, they... Apparently it didn't make a difference, the items, because people still got their ass kicked.
May
not be alone.
Fuck.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
You know, Eric being in the front is really bad considering...
He's right. Advance with caution.
What the fuck?
I would advance with caution because running in there in this situation, considering you know those things are is really stupid. Ah!
Shit!
Really, Dar? You're gonna throw a grenade in this kind of area. You dumbass.
Like that's gonna bode well, right?
That could cause a massive cave-in, killing all your asses.
Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman
Quantum is a big dum-dum.
2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Did you find the position?
No, I tried to find it. I'm like, where the fuck did he go? I think he got retitled because I heard there was another petition name for it, so I wonder if they're all in the same now. I saw something about it last night, and then I was just listening to something about it again. I'm like, what the fuck? Five Nights at Freddy's? I really haven't played most of them. I only played them, I think, once.
You know what's funny? Is this game's so fast-paced. With the action, it's hard to tell that how long you've been playing it, and that's the interesting thing. Unlike the others, which seem to take forever, this one, you're in tight-knit corridors. It's kind of action-based. It's hard to tell, and that's kind of what I kind of like about this. I'd be nervous as hell right here.
Over there's a demon.
You know, one thing that pissed me off about Nick is he withheld this information.
Yeah.
You know, that Saeem actually helped him.
Yeah, but it saves his life because Saeed gets Eric shot. If you do something, Saeed gets scared and he actually shoots Eric.
I know, but he could have told Eric and them much earlier. Look, there's one dude down here that is...
Well, I don't think he knew how to explain it because it would already sound off.
That is true, but you know...
Because think of the mission they were on.
Look what he's telling Nick. He's giving Nick the most information they need to fight this thing. That's why I would have said it. Okay, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion. As if I was in the position, I would have said, look, we have one Iraqi here who seems neutral to friendly. The other one, not so. This guy just gave us me information on how to kill these things if they come after us. They're afraid of sunlight, this. Do not shoot the specific one.
Yeah.
And Jason...
You find out the UV later.
Yeah, and also, here's the funny thing. Jason would know there's one person, Iraqi, that's friendly because he didn't shoot them in the beginning. Remember?
Yeah. At a rock.
Because remember, he says, no more killing. So, Jason...
Does everybody remember the original Mesopotamian name for Iraq?
No.
I do.
Well, give us some... give us some, lectures on these kind of lores. About the Mesopotamians and the Sumerian culture. And how they pertain to ancient Egypt and all them. Give us some backstory. Yeah. Because I could use some exposition.
Yo, these people are really trying to hold... They're trying to not let us take this over. Because if they get off the point long enough, they lose.
Oh god, I just realized something. That means I'm gonna have to call Saeem or Nick while you're controlling someone else when we play as co-op. Ah, shit. Wait, this is actually how we get the body. It's thanks to Saeem. That's another reason why I wouldn't have.
Shit. Yoda. Come on, Yoder. Let's go, Yoder. Damn it. No! Get on the... You son of a bitch. You fucking idiots.
Actually, the interesting thing is, if you keep helping Saeem, that's why he learns to trust certain Americans. At least these ones. Because, man, does he tear the, government officials apart.
I've seen ugly in my life. But never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
Oh, no scratches.
You know
good.
What? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you,
so the Sumerians
believed. But look,
had a myth about that. But what would that make the Akkadians?
What we have seen.
Are they during the Sumerian era?
We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Oh, so wait, Akkadians come from the Sumerian era that this is?
Yeah.
Well, if we're in hell,
Do
I
explain.
guess you should at least know
This
my
is
name.
new.
Nick,
I didn't know that.
Sergeant.
What? That's a thing.
Selim
Akkadians, Mesopotamians, Babylonians all come from the Mesopotamian era.
Where the Sumerian culture was? Which
Yeah.
predates Christ and all that stuff?
Yeah.
شكرا يا اخويا.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Find cover. Go. Go.
Dude, I ain't trusting them right now with Saeem near there. They'd shoot on sight, especially with Jason. Jason would shoot first, ask questions later.
My God.
No, it's actually Eric's fault.
What the hell is that?
Oh,
thing?
Eric does that to Saeem right here?
Sure ain't his pucker, don't
No, but if Zaid, just hide Zaid. If Zaid gets seen, he actually gets scared because Eric really almost threatens to pop the trigger. He trips backward, and Zaid actually pulls the trigger and shoots him right between the eyes. That's an Eric death scene right there.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that would be a thing. To me, it was just a logical answer. Have Saeem hide, but I would mention, like I said, Nick. This is where Nick screwed up heavily. Is he
That
just
that Trump question would be best suited for Keo, Garrett.
Is it true Trump is a racist? I'm not entirely sure on that one. I'm not a big Trump supporter, but I voted for him because I knew exactly what Biden was getting into, being the vice president of Obama.
It's all because of Obama.
No, a lot of people
They
don't
in
know
cahoots with fucking Obama.
You don't realize that Obama actually was responsible for the bombing of a bunch of civilians.
Yeah, I know.
U.S.
That
civilians.
That was something that was going on while I was in middle school and high school. Was always
My
Obama
name is
stuff.
Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
He
of
would
the
bomb
United States Air Force.
USA civilians.
I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. And will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life.
You know what I find funny? The government knew of this.
They were just trying to confirm it.
I like how they set up cameras, though. That's
They
smart.
sent their best team in Resident Evil Umbrella style from the first movie with no intel.
Now that you think
They
of
sent them
it, they
in.
kind of did. I never really bothered to think of it that way. They really did do that. Like from the very first Resident Evil movie.
Yeah.
Enough to spot them on the cameras.
Okay, we all know they're crap with Mila Jovovich, but I've always said I
But
like
to
the
point
first.
them out, at least there's some similarities.
Uh-huh. Except you don't have we ain't got but 40 minutes to get out of here. Well, actually they kind of do. They do have a bit of a deadline because chopper support. Remember?
Yeah.
But
into
how are
a
they to
fucked
know
up
what time it is
situation
down
before.
here?
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Oh, tripwire.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
I love how Jason sounds like your typical country boy turned soldier.
Yeah.
He's got that real thick southern accent. He really lays it on damn thick.
You think?
You should know you got them Koreans with them white people accents.
No, I have a small southern accent from living here in southern area for so long.
These people have been asking.
My cousin
So,
pointed it out to me
Illinois.
one time.
Yeah, how is your dim-witted nephew, if you know what I mean?
Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies.
Fuck, Jason.
The one that doesn't take the hit.
Girl at the checkpoint?
Gee,
Nick,
Jesus.
how many times? We thought she had a bomb.
Oh wait,
Is
here's
he
the
still-
point. Here's the point I was talking about.
We fucked up.
It was a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
You don't think I know that? There ain't nothing that can be done about it. Not now, not ever. It's done with. And I suggest you get your shit together, Nikki.
Worldwise went up. That's interesting.
Doing actual receiving.
Nick just flat out, or as we say, the one we're trying to keep away with the Kage Shoma, just mentioned right here, questioning him on the grocery, the innocent civilian they actually shot. Under Jason's orders, mind you. Jason was the one that got that woman shot. Because he was the one that gave the guy Nick the order to shoot.
8 feet tall.
So technically,
bipedal,
when it
wings.
comes to commanding the situation,
Wing
that falls on
webbing appears to
Jason's
be
head.
affixed to its forelimbs into the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is disease.
Flying is for droids.
Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual.
This motherfucker's giving me a run, damn it. Do you see this battle on Camino?
Christ.
Yep.
Stuck a hammer in.
Those things must have come through here in the
Got you, fucker.
Whoever man that
You're not
weapon
gonna
took a
escape
stand
me.
held them on.
I have you now.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Okay, this guy's in a V-wing. It might be a little hard to catch him. Shit! You're having a hard time taking me out of the sky? Here, he was the best star pilot in the galaxy. And a cunning warrior.
Why don't you play Star Wars Squadrons?
I have to re-download it.
Mission: fortify the temple. Ah, I can't find out what the relationships, who you're.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Kill bus.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do that.
At least I got a fighter point.
Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Jason, I can't believe Jason
Right.
doesn't know.
Let's check the cowboy land of Tweet Tweet Land. Damn!
Know when you're gonna need a
All the
sharp
woke
mistake, right?
CW shows have been getting canceled.
Well, maybe
I
the
thought it was
person
just
I queued out
Batwoman.
for white knighting maybe had a point.
Finally!
You know, Elon probably helped with that.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
Thank you, Elon.
Gotta be one of those explorers.
Remember,
Now take Quantum to court.
remember, Twitter's like the town square. Oh, look, there she can be blown up. The tripwire premonition. That's funny. I can't believe Jason doesn't know the Buffy the Vampire Slayer reference. That's just go prove how much of a country guy he is.
Ah, shit, we gotta defend it with the clones.
Crack pipes!
With the Biden administration and Ready Safe Meals, they are trying to supply you with crack pipes. When's the next Kioma pool?
What? free safe meals thing. Oh, look, it's the
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
The
right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of
the thing the guy was wearing.
What?
You find the little tool the guy was wearing. The priest dude. You know his thing. This is my culture. On this.
Yeah.
I just noticed that was.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
Right. They won't see this one coming.
Which they probably wouldn't, because you're gonna run down the middle and they're gonna run down the sides to try to pierce through. It's the best actual tactical position to put this.
I can hear your brains
Actually, I might be
away.
stir frying a chihuahua that tried to bite me on my way to get my drink this morning.
Should've given her a second warning.
This little chihuahua came chasing after me. I don't know. I was walking down. They didn't have it tied up. It tried chasing me down half
Does
the
it
street.
smell Korean people?
You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had
Or does
to
it know
act
you're gonna
in the
cook 'em?
moment. We had to make a call.
I don't
You
know.
want to stir fry him?
Why is it that no one ever tells us straight?
I like this
Everyone
part.
just
He
makes up
questions
bullshit to get
everything.
by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head.
No,
Tell me you didn't mess with your boyfriend.
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
Cat and dog are interchangeable. Keep just sit there.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
And it was 3 weeks ago that you accidentally shot that civilian. What perfect timing, Rachel, to take advantage of an unstable dude.
But look at her.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2
In that military uniform?
Stairwell leading down into
Have you seen what the woman looks like?
Over.
Yeah, but I'm saying I understand Rachel's marriage was on the rocks, but she was aware of his, because she read his dossier.
Yeah.
She was aware that he'd already had the shooting of the checkpoint thing.
That he had a civilian. Yeah, he had some shit already going on with him.
Yep. So that's why I say that. That's why I'm just dissing on this one, bad. Oh wow, look, it's The Descent. I forgot they added the scenes from The Descent. You can't tell me, everyone, that's not straight up Descent.
Oh, it
Her
is.
walking in the blood, with blood on her face, that is directly a knockoff scene from The Descent. Just like I told you, the gold in the Ghost Ship was literally Ghost Ship. Oh man, she would have been pissed.
Judge Dredd was in Ghost Ship.
Nick?
I just heard 50 Cent calling. Yeah, Keo knows who 50 Cent is. He's a guy that got shot 9 times.
I remember that rapper. I was old enough to know that era.
Oh shit.
Okay, so it comes from the left. You gotta go the opposite directions.
Somebody at the door?
Can't be anything good.
Damn it, Simon. Not now.
Like, look, I don't care if there's something shiny over there.
He's always falsely barking. Damn it. Yes, everybody, Keo did stab the chicken.
Oh, I didn't stab a chicken. Shit!
Have you ever... Okay, have you ever thought about giving a chicken Alka-Seltzer before?
No, but did you know if you feed a rat or a hamster or anything of that category, soda, they explode?
Oh, I know.
So if you have a rat or a mouse problem, and you own a dog, put soda in the dog bowl, and because mice and them can't exhale gas, it builds up to them and they explode.
Oh, don't think I don't know that. Trust me. You know what we did? We left out some Sprite on the cap so they could drink from it.
So I'm just saying, that's the way to get rid of mice, people. No, I know what cut off chicken's head looks like. If you cut it off, it's not pretty. Thanks for letting me know I did the right direction. Because the monster thing.
Yeah.
But how the hell did that guy's journal get spread out so far?
That I do not know.
What the hell is that light?
You know what they can actually do now? They could do an Until Dawn style prequel and have it be about the excavation team. Even though, yes, they all die, or I think they all die. Somebody had to live to pass on that legend that nobody believed.
I gotta book it. You know, if Kaden stays alive, it plays an important role in figuring out how to get uninfected.
Yeah.
I can't believe you abandoned her there. No wonder she jumped your ass from the,
Yeah, but I took her before she still turned, so it's like...
Well, I might just take her, and when they see how she's infected, get her shot.
Shooting her won't work already.
Sure should provide some answers. On probably how to cure Rachel. Because if you keep her alive the whole damn time, she kills Eric. Hey, demon-looking thing.
A lot of people do right now. Keo mainly because James Franco is the boomer.
Now, go!
We've exposed him from rumor, right, Keo?
I guess John must be saying something on your side that I can't see.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth.
Will you enter the mines of Moria?
It's like nothing I've
Well,
seen.
I'm already in the mines of Moria. I made a joke about that earlier. The drums,
sweep to
the
further
deep.
inspect the fluids.
Ah!
This is how he accidentally figured out that it was damaged to UV. Oops.
Kolchak, is that you?
Like, look, Eric, that's not the good idea. We find Joey. How does that one little generator light up so much?
Looks like a line out.
I don't know. It's about 1445.
Ray you're working has sent a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. No, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
He's got horns of the devil!
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a long ass fall.
We have to hurry. It's safe here.
Shit, I'm already at 2 hours at this game.
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me.
Wasn't
dragged
she
me down
in
here and
Until
let me
Dawn?
forget. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
How fast does it take them to turn? That's the one thing I wonder.
It's very similar to the xenomorph. It has an incubation time.
But it's different for everybody.
It is.
Think you can keep still?
Isn't it?
No. Or no, it depends on the body damage.
I'm glad
too.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
These
Yep.
people must have been in the valley a long time.
They're pagans.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely clear.
Now we're getting into cave territory.
We can make it together.
Or the movie The Cave.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here.
It's the Acadian! You got Nick killed by the cross?
You okay?
No, you can either use the cross and get him knocked out, or you get the gun. Use the gun.
Luna isn't gonna kill us.
Oh, so either choice doesn't get him killed?
Kinda, sort of, if there's no one there to save him.
Rachel, you ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
That thing wasn't any animal I recognize.
That's seriously what you want to talk about?
Why do you think he left you down there?
Pass. All I know is that it got up close and pretty personal.
How close?
It scratched me to shit, and I blacked out. Haven't felt right since. Dizziness, nausea. Thought it was shock at first, but I can't seem to shake it off.
Poison?
Possibly. If it is, the effects are gradual.
How do we get out of you?
How the hell would I know that?
You're a scientist.
I work on satellites, not neurotoxins. I'm not a biochemist.
Yeah.
You've made your point.
That's one hell of a violent seizure. Oh, that's why it was delayed. She's got a choker on her neck.
Please. What did that thing do to you? Please.
That's why I couldn't get to her head.
Oh!
No, it makes sense now. I was like wondering why I couldn't get to her head, but it was getting to Rachel's like super easy. It's because she's got that choker necklace thing on.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me.
So it kind of
did that
blocks
thing
the
do to you?
parasite's way up. It's going to take a little bit longer.
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
Does anybody get the deja vu like they took the Michelle Rodriguez trope from the first Resident Evil movie?
And they put her here.
Yeah. Where's the antivirus?
Give me your hand.
I swear, if that had actually been in here, that would have been hilarious. And like Dara straight in goes, it's in the cave.
We're on the
Down
wrong
through
side
there.
of the chasm.
Where you fell.
We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now.
Don't worry, I'll take you with us and you'll be shot down.
We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope.
What
do
medicines?
this.
You just have morphine. I'd really hate to say it. If anybody had medicines, it would be her.
What kind of bullshit is that, Keo?
Kind of what?
Do you see the situation I'm in? We're a small platoon and we have to hold off the Empire on Mos Eisley until the reinforcements get here.
Yup. Because don't worry.
I gotta hold the Katina and the junkyard. Which one do I hold? The bar or the junkyard first?
The bar. Always the bar.
You okay?
That answer your question?
Oh, don't worry. You'll
need to
get
get you to
shot
the
coming up.
Not seeing anything come
They
up.
took the bar. Hold the junkyard.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
They took the bar, Keo. What do we do?
Themselves, I'm happy.
Go to the junkyard.
We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Hey! There's the way to avoid his death. I found it. So I can go deeper now because I might be able to keep him alive. I found the premonition that avoids his death at the hands of the Acadians.
December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while,
well, Robert, Randolph,
my wife.
or whatever her name is, your wife turned into a vampire.
All clear for now.
Huh? Hit us. My best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call it the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
Who I have to call up? Oh, I'm feeling lit.
We held the junkyard.
Hmm? We held the junkyard?
We held Tatooine.
Oh, wow.
They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special. I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Oh,
Yeah, like smoking is the
this
biggest
game
threat
does
to
not
my
promote
life.
smoking, everyone.
Fuck that, leave me a lighter. What's good?
It's nothing.
Did Eric just now figure that out?
Hide!
Huh?
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت هم قريبين الكلاب يطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا اتجننت دول على الدوانة انت ما شفتش الغول في غول هناك هو ده العدو الحقيقي
I love how Saladin tries to point out there's a bigger threat.
انت اتجننت اسمعني ارجوك
But stupid Dar won't listen.
قتلوا الامريكان
That's a Keo question, doggo.
اسمعني انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد اخلص وامشي ورايا انت سامعني خالص لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن اختار
Mine is Christian Bale.
الله يلعنك
But I'm partly biased because I liked Ra's al Ghul with Liam Neeson, and I liked the best Joker portrayal, which was Heath Ledger. So I'm biased in that, though.
Shut it up! Get that transmitter working, now! I need more time! Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. Got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
You go, Lieutenant. Put him in his place. Oh, damn it, Dar.
Shit.
Don't do it. Don't move.
Fuck this guy. سلموا نفسكم ليا. ما سمعتهمش؟ وجايين لينا. اخلص.
Don't even think about it.
I like Saeem. Saeem's trying to literally say, don't do this shit. I've got a crazy captain over there.
Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Keo was once a hardcore Catholic.
No, it wasn't technically a hardcore Catholic. I was semi-Catholic. But I was raised up as a Lutheran.
Flank him!
Now, here's a good question. I like the fact that, well, good lore fact. I like the fact that they do not have unlimited ammo.
Wait, what?
They don't have unlimited ammo.
Oh, the team?
Yes. Remember it's brought up towards in the cave?
Don't have a clear shot.
How they only have like a few bullets left?
Yeah, they gotta make it work.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how many times in Hollywood or in these kind of games, situations like these, have we seen that they all have basically unlimited ammo?
Hello there, rabbit.
Funny. Hello there, rabbit. And Eric lived.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
That's interesting, Keith.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Go see the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Shit's about to get real in here.
Rachel?
Rachel?
I remember when as they're trying to shut the door of the Riddick scene from basically Pitch Black. Wait! Remember? They're about to take off.
Saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
Oh, he right there.
I held on as long as I could, but the rope snapped. I didn't cut it. I wouldn't.
I know. Thank you, Eric.
Are we good?
Tim, isn't it?
Okay, I need to eat, damn it.
Right as
I'm
snake, but even you
starving.
must know what I'm talking about.
You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Oh. Yeah, they've been fucking each
That's
other.
the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
I had to move on.
always loyal.
You held on. I didn't.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected!
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help!
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Agreed. We got...
Wait! You answer to my orders.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. Now step aside.
What the hell, Eric? Whose side are you on?
This is not about sides. If we're gonna survive this, you need to start thinking like a Marine.
Hold her.
Let go of me!
Sometimes you have to do the cold, hard thing.
You can't murder the dead. If you saw what happened to Joey, you'd understand.
I would look at that as an act of mercy killing.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
Look, John, I know you spammed that thing at least twice. That specific question. It was on John's stream. I do pay attention to both of them.
We can't lose the generator! We're blind without it!
I need help! I can't let any of those things through! They're inside already! Can't let any more in! Don't care what their invite says!
Hold the gate!
I was reading both streams. I pay attention to both John and mine when we dual stream. I read both chats.
Fuck, that's all we need.
I saw your answer was Keaton.
Is this place mined?
Don't mind enough! Generator running now, or we're all screwed! These fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold!
We can't answer every question.
Our rules! Things are worse than sewer rats.
worthless pile of shit!
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time!
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs! We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate!
Go, get to the gate! This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Now we're talking.
Keep to the middle!
Hold on a second. I just spam me in your comment section. Also doesn't spam because there's questions. Spam me. Alright. I got you, John Garrett.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear that? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
If I can't get to you right away, it's because I either didn't see it, or I'm not paying attention, or I chose to ignore it. The last one happens very rarely, though.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
That is a bad joke, but he does make a point.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
I don't trust any one of you.
It's them.
It's fine, John Garrett.
We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
Okay, what's powering this?
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Survive the assault. Oh, Dar, thank you for dying very brutally. The Arcadian!
beside me. Rachel, stay close. He's gone. We have to move. Now, let's go.
Not without Eric.
I don't know how that would have worked out. Vin Diesel.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
Well, Jason, you gotta remember, he didn't shoot you when you had the chance at the top.
Says the American with the gun. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
See, for someone who just has that militaristic mindset, saying something like that would get through with just someone like Jason, though. That's like, look, we don't have to be friends, but we can be allies in this situation.
I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following second, you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That's a funny retort. I'm afraid of vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead? Eh. You've told us that before, John Garrett. And some of those questions.
Way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Good.
Working together like they are back in this era would have been virtually unheard of. Unless it's circumstances like this.
Thanks.
Fun fact, I think I've avoided that death trigger before.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink.
PM. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
That's interesting.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
A form of nationalism.
Your
Some
friend
people are
Nick,
subscripted,
I
even
like
if they don't want to fight a war, they're dragged into one.
he was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
I like this dialogue mentions how they, you know, just war as hell. I mean, if you look at Ukrainians, they were drafting some even if they didn't want to. And same could be said for this situation. Same's a guy who didn't want to join his freaking military, but had to. Remember 9/11.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason.
That was the day the whole world stood still.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
That is true. He does bring up a point when it comes to the invasion thingy. That is true. It was join or death in some places. And that's why I said he's basically conscripted even if he gets his will. And that knife or stick I found earlier is really helpful. This is what basically changes Jason's mind about Saeed. Having your life saved like that by someone who was once fought your enemy kind of would change your perspective.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
For Jason, he just had an experience of what I would call when chips are down and things are at their worst. You'll know who's really got your back. And sometimes it will actually surprise you. Jason does not like the, we see invasion and, Iraqi situation in them because of Twin Towers. But here in Iraq, he just literally saved his life from a freaking vampire. Or whatever we call these things right now. And the same one had said just earlier, we don't have to be allies. Friends, we can be allies. Poking holes in his soldier logic. Kind of proving that not every one of these people is the enemy.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
That'd be more like 80 years old now.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
Nope, no secret.
Do you want to hear a joke?
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
So in other words, you sealed yourselves in there with them. It's interesting the amount of themes they wove into this specific one when it comes to this era. Okay, everyone. Quick intermission. I'll be right back. I have to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hello. I guess I forgot to click the mic. Damn. I heard probably from a fan. Oh, that'd be too crazy.
It's caverns. Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
That's an interesting phrase. Hope is all we got left. Oh, back to see if we can keep some more Kage alive.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Actually, Jason's putting up front. It is, but well, that is true. I have known people for years, and then there's some things you never really truly think you know them. Example A. Someone could know me for years and never know I'm a chronic Dr. Pepper drinker.
This place is Jack in the Box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
How deep did these people go? Were they like the doors of Moria?
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire it up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
That's an interesting comeback line. You want to fight somebody on their own home? I've been doing that since I set foot in this country. But Jason does bring up a good point. You need to get rid of this kind of problem down here before it goes to the surface. I mean, humans versus humans is one thing. Humans versus this, that's an entirely different ballgame. Kind of like if we can get rid of that source problem right here, where their hives at, let's do it. Also, if you've noticed, Jason is the one that makes
has awoken from its slumber
a lot of hard,
hungry for
cold
blood.
calculus decisions.
Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
See? Look, when the lightning flashed, you saw the skull. And he says, I'll be here to greet them at the finish line, or bury what's them, implying death. That's where my theory comes in. A lore theory. What the hell is this? Oh, Little Hope. This definitely plays into Little Hope then. So, Little Hope's events happened in 2000. And, because, you know, Little Hope, the previous game. Oh, what do you know? They were just married.
Smells.
And because there's a car accident they show in the diner. So then follows this game in timeline chronological order. And then I guess the final one is, if you count Furnace, Until Dawn.
Somebody saying that she wanted to go.
But I wonder where
ice climbing is
Madon takes place in.
relaxing.
Maybe the 90s? I'm not sure.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who showered.
I don't know, he was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell's that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you
That makes me wonder. Did
Doesn't
Death
matter
visit
where
him?
we are or what we're going through.
Or was it the guy from, who got over everything from A New Hope? Or Little Hope?
Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. He means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking out for myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Ah! That would be how he lost his foot. Have your feet on the dashboard and a high side-on collision.
Jason. Jason, you here?
What the fuck?
Where is the anti-serum?
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Right.
Eric.
Don't have time to punch each other. Oh shit, it's the Acadian.
Shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us!
Come on, Ray!
All clear. That was too close. Come on, Marine, follow me.
Huh. Interesting.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
I can't do this anymore. It's time. It's gotta be time.
Time for what?
You know what? We lay the cards on the table. You can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said you'd tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Well, if you're getting this pain drama, that's fine.
Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
Him? You're choosing him.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
I can give you that.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope. Nick is hope.
How could you do this to me? You're my wife.
We've been apart for a whole year. Things change. I've changed.
Cheating! Infidelity!
I'm not the same woman you married. You're supposed to have my back.
I do.
Bullshit. You didn't when it came to saving Clarice.
No hard feelings.
You stay out of my way.
All means nothing if we die down here.
It means something to me.
Let's find Kolchak.
We have now officially entered aliens!
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move. What is that? Cocoon? Looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
So when did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school.
Yeah, Saeem or one of them was studying to be a scientist. It was in that little packet I showed you earlier. Way at the beginning of the game where I picked it up and it said he was going to get a visa to go to a college.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that could help.
It didn't help him.
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
Yeah, Saeem has like a very good motivation. It's like very good. He just wants to go back and see his son.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them.
She led you all to your deaths.
Hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed over the metal.
Oh, the body we found once earlier.
She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Alien tech.
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But My boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing.
But he still to survive in that situation, though. It's saying telling this that kind of makes Jason have a change of attitude and the pendulum swift.
Is your conscience clear, Jason?
And this is where you find out the truth, the green zone.
Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers.
Which I told the story of a while ago for the kid.
There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on.
And every day he lives with that regret.
This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
So did a lot of Americans.
Profound, huh? Those towers were hit. I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
Again, Jason, throughout this game, rarely questions orders.
I can hear you thinking.
So when you get here, he starts questioning everything. He develops to the officer mentality, as I call it.
Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey.
Just remember that line that
there.
Sahin says right here. Does that make me a Marine too?
We'll stand together.
And how Jason's whole demeanor, I would say, has changed around Sahin. Because Jason probably just disclosed something that he wouldn't even talk much to Nick about. As I picked for conscience. And it even divulged that, yeah, that was his order to give the shot. Now, those who make it this far in my stream know that I've been particularly heavy on bias on the military in general. There's a shot straight out of Aliens.
What is this?
Now we're about to come up to a really messed up scene when it comes to humans and psychology.
Stay close. This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. The question is, where the hell are they?
Sleep. Over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
You could go say, again, theme how you invaded Iraq. Well, we're just now invading these aliens' home's turf.
This moth is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive? How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
This here is super messed up.
Shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
That's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh. His brain.
Which means the whole time he's been thinking down here for God knows how many thousands of years. Your brain will be Swiss cheese by then.
Serious? Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
Yeah, that's super messed up. That is the definition of a mercy kill. Again, what you do with Cadence, basically a mercy kill. It's interesting the camaraderie these two built. Jason had something which I talked about briefly on John's Star Wars stream when it came to snakes and them. The difference between Big Boss and Solid Snake. And I was going to bring up here. Jason's literally going through hell. I mean, let's put it this way. Some people can go through hell, but come out with the best aspects of themselves. Be semi-better person-ish, as I would say. Some people can go through hell and come out with the worst aspects of them. Throughout this entire game, Jason's been going through hell throughout this hellhole that he's in right now. But he's slowly becoming, I would say, a decenter person into the officer mentality, I would say. He questions everything and all this other stuff. Yeah, like, he basically has put aside all grudges to work with Saeem here, as you point blank said. He confided into Saeem something that he probably wouldn't have confided to Nick. He's, as I said, even when he makes it out of here, which is spoilers as we've seen, he went through this hell and came out with the better aspects of himself. Not the worst.
It's late. Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist. No thanks.
Can you see? The bone is ruptured where they should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires. Maybe...
Slate.
What is it?
And that's Jason's character arc in a nutshell. Next. That's hard to say. Nick, Eric, and Rachel is one drama fest. That's why I say I think Saeem and Jason are more better written characters in this. It's like the writers took time to flesh these two out.
Yeah. And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Quietly.
Oh shit! Shit. Green stuff. Oh, green stuff. There's the green stuff. Oh shit! Oh, don't stuff it heavily. Oh, fuck.
I got something for you. I'll cover you. Go.
Now, how the hell did the archaeologist team make it this deep down is what I'm wondering.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Colonel, you made it. Man, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand.
Oh, Keith. Welcome back.
Here, man.
This place.
Hey, just in time for the finale.
What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
And some dynamite.
Well, what about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Now fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still back a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
Hoorah!
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
I like that. We are way past this point to be biased.
Got it.
I would go so far as to say Rachel's still stuck in the soldier fatality. I wonder, how badly were you all infected?
What was in it for him? Is it really all about these tablets?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
That's the audio clip you heard in the beginning, I believe, on that recorder.
None of them made it out alive.
Over here. I found something.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Sorry.
Rachel, wait. I'm sorry. You always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you. How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and,
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying...
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else. Secrets keep you safe.
Alright, Saeem. Show us what you got.
It's singing.
Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see?
Well, how the hell did Mary make it this far down here when she died a while ago?
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
So you put your finger down and you finger draw? time to find out the aliens!
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
Holy shit, it's the collector's ship, it's on fire! And it crashed into prehistoric Earth. Probably before the breaking of the lands.
I'm sorry. They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on.
It's killing me.
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
We can still save her.
There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her.
There's no other way. Hold her down.
You gonna kill her like you killed Clarice?
Jason. Don't do it.
I have to put you down.
It's me. Jason. Please, put down the gun.
Rachel, no!
You were going to shoot me? The hell were you thinking?
I was the only one that was thinking. Wait, may I suggest something? Fuck, man, just say it. There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons. Oh, shit, I think I know where you're going with this.
What's she talking about?
Fluid, it keeps the flesh alive, but it stops the aging.
How could you possibly
I
know
saw
that?
it. A man covered in this fluid, he should have been dead, but he was alive. It kept him alive. If we can get Rachel in there, it could stop this.
Are you for real?
That's crazy. We don't know anything about it.
It could stop her from transforming. The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help.
It's our only hope.
Just do it. Anything to stop this.
Try not to step on stuff and blow stuff up, everyone!
There's no more time. Maybe we can burn the infection out of her.
I'll do it. She's dying.
Ugh.
What?
That was inside me. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing.
Look, lady, I know you're pissed, but we have a lot bigger things to worry about. Do you really need to play with this thing?
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, we're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. But now, it's time to get some payback.
We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
You'll need this.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
I can't make it out. What is that? What are all these machines?
There. There's one ahead of him. His left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Okay.
Which way? Left or right?
Holy shit. It's getting kinda hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mud road.
It's too far.
Okay, someone, you're going to make the heroic sacrifice.
This is way too easy.
Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
I mean, that's a cold thing that Saeem just said.
How's it looking up there?
Tell him.
over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the balls to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Okay, out. Charges in place.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I got it correctly. Sorry, Silmakage! Your sacrifice shall not be in vain! You took out a whole hive.
Nick! Answer me, damn it!
Come on, buddy, let me hear your voice. I'm sorry.
Is it Nick?
He's alive. Nick, confirm your position.
Eric, of all people who could be so petty as to say no, just basically said, yeah.
But I'm injured.
Let's go get him.
I need help.
Well, damn it. I should have done the retreat earlier. Because you can save them if you go back a little earlier, but I'm not going back checkpoints. Maybe.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
He's a dead man. We need to go. That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hearing me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Lost one brother, but he won't lose another. See, I like that about Nick. Jason, you just flat out said, you know, leave no man behind.
You've come to join the fun.
You can never underestimate the power of a metal peg.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
Bravo, Lieutenant. You're a goddamn hero.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us. Me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. I'm not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Awkward, but funny.
This way! Hurry! Come on. We go together.
Oh! What's her face was supposed to jump out there. But since I killed her, she doesn't.
What?
Statue! There's a way out!
And now you're all on the hand like on my title card. I bet there's never looked a better sunrise.
How the hell did we make it through that? Everyone okay?
We're alive. We're fucking alive.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
I forgot how bright it is out here.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Yes, he must. This is interesting. They're like, oh no. No, 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 no.
No. Not again.
Yeah, that'd be my reaction too.
Inside! Get inside! Now! We stay out here! Shore up the defenses! Lock this place down tight! How long until the damn eclipse passes?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long.
You can't rush the damn moon. You're breaking inside.
Oh no, you don't.
One last clip.
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
No, flares are good.
We can hold them off.
Well, these suckers hate fight.
It's been interesting knowing you.
And he said, let there be light! Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna retry just a little bit to try to get all of them out.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
John, you were past the F out for a while. I got poor Soma Kage killed at the last moment where you blow up the hive. But I'm gonna retry that section. checkpoints. Oh, crack pipes.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad.
If you mean
You've
POW,
guided
it's
some of
prisoner
your
of war.
charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Yay. I know the way out. Yeah, Doc. Or Courier. Well, actually, it sounds like he knows of the player multiple times.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Brooks and Miller.
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Cool check, Jason. First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
Loyalty.
Nikki didn't make it.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
Yep.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Try me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Sorry, Kage. Soma, couldn't spare you.
Shame. His testimony could have been valuable.
But don't worry. On a freaking checkpoint replay will save you.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh.
Winterfold?
And here we have Colonel Eric King. Our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm gonna make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
Let's move on to Kalis.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
We'll be back shortly.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Control the flow of the information so no one knows anything. It was an accident, John! Don't worry! I'm going to use my time gauntlet to rewind time to fix that mistake. See? Another variation of that song. Oh no!
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done.
Herbert West.
The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
The season 1 finale, The Devil in Me. I'm going back in time and rewinding time to save some of them. Don't worry! You will survive! I'm making all of them out. Because unfortunately I know how to get Nick out of there. Get him a little extra encore, everyone. Because of Kiyoma's stupidity.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there...
Well, they blew up the giant one in the previous timeline.
Shit, we're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. But now, it's time to get some payback.
We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. It takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
You'll need this.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
I thought the thing was gonna help me. That's why I picked the bigger option, John. But I guess having the flashy light doesn't help you, so you have to retreat.
There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Hold on one second, I gotta mute to concentrate.
Which way? Left or right?
last of those charges and head back.
Look at that, man. It's the mud road.
It's too far.
All right, I'm heading back.
Push the button!
Okay. Some are spared, and they're spared in this second timeline. That's really deep. Oh, look at the meters.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go.
Hypocritical words coming from Nick now that you hear him.
That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hearing me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
So, piss on you, Nick, for basically going back on everything you've been preaching this whole game.
Come to join the fun. Jensen!
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
The Acadian is following me.
a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will.
You're here because you're the best of the best of the best of the best.
Hoorah!
Hoorah?
But wouldn't they all be infected though?
Hoorah!
This way! Hurry! Come on. We go together. Statue! There's a way out!
Just this once, everybody lives. Everybody made it out alive. Everyone made it out of hell alive.
We made it. Soak up those rays, guys. Soak it all up.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
I forgot how bright it is out here.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Now would make a good time to start running, Saeem. Well, after the sun comes back up.
No, not again.
Forgot about the eclipse, didn't ya?
Inside! Get inside! Now! We stay out here! We die! Jesus!
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out. This is way too long. I can't rush the damn moon. They're breaking inside.
Wait, Nick? Nick was gonna get it? Last time it was Jason.
Anyone got any more bright ideas? Is this it? Flares? Where's the ammo?
Light them. We can hold them off.
It was just 4 minutes. You can hold them out.
Interesting knowing you.
The golden path! If everyone lives, it's called the golden path. Or was the golden ending? Sorry everyone, in one timeline, Nick died, but an alternate reality happened and he survived.
Thank God. We made it.
I'm gonna remind of the chopper scene from Gears 2 ending. I wonder if this pisses off the courier. Wouldn't that be interesting?
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. Bravo! It appears your charges have emerged from their hell in one piece, although this ordeal will continue to haunt them for the rest of their lives. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Foreshadowing with the book on the other end. Now, to see what it looks like with the government cover-up of everyone alive. Have trouble covering this up, government.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
4 of the ISG units survived. They're being debriefed through here. Shall we?
After you. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Celine. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking fi!
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
Yep.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh.
I wonder where Winterfold
Here
is.
we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm going to make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
Let's move on to Kalis.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was stronger than them all.
We'll be back shortly.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
The conspiracist in me wonders how many of these things there are. As far as anyone knows, nothing happened down here.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Well,
and I promise you, it's
I hope everyone who saw this enjoyed House of Ashes.
Bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art.
because
that's what you have to be.
yeah, I actually messed up. It killed the first time, but I had to play just for a little checkpoint. It took a secondary timeline, as I would like to call it, and got him to survive. So now we all know what happens with the golden ending. This is the third one of the House of Dark Pictures Anthology Anthology series. Until the Devil in Me comes, I'll probably see you all then. I hope you all have enjoyed this stream. Lord forbid it was long. And I hope my cynicalness doesn't scare you off if you want to rewatch this. Because, man, I'm very cynical. No, I can't think of anything closing arguments. Other than let's see how the courier looks. Yep. See y'all, and the courier will probably see you all in The Devil in Me.